MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Oh, my tea is still very hot. It's fine, I'll live. It only burns a little bit when I pick up the mug. Since we're not playing tea game today, I made more tea for myself today. Oh, hi, tea! Oh no. There's too much tea in this community. No, but I hope everybody's having a good day. It's been a sleepy weekend, I feel like, for a lot of people. I've looked at my screen reflexively 3 times over the past minute. Help. If I call it hot leaf juice, will that make it better or worse? If I just call it soup, will that help? No, because then that'll get super. The beverage that shall not be named. I have no idea. New Hyperfixation might be Wanderstop. It's a good game. Anyways, hello. I want to move to the woods. I mean, no one's stopping you. It was nice knowing you, Ether. Also, thank you very much for helping me keep my streak. That was very kind and silly of you. Fantastic. I'm gonna be completely honest. I had a feeling that you were awake and doing something because I forgot to post an announcement about the stream, and so you didn't think about checking in for it. And I was like very certain that you were conscious. Compared to like Ether, who I was like, Ether's asleep. Ether's asleep for several hours. We cannot save him. Ether, not Aether. Twitch, why do you hate me? I just want my old moderation page back, please. I don't know where all my silly buttons are right now. Wait, Minty, did you get moved over to the brand new mod view? Like the brand new mod view? There's a new one. They keep changing things. Don't play with audio. There's a new mod view. I'm on the old one. No. But they do keep, like, twisting it. This looks like the normal mod view one, but they reset the fucker. Is there no way to have, like, a profile that, like, actually saves all that stuff? Why does Stream Manager have, like, a view in which it will save everything, but, like, mod view, they're like, fuck you. Why? Hello, I'm here and eating food and letting Factorio run in the background because I'm playing Pianodos, and that mod pack has a very slow start. Oh. Well, I hope you're having fun with it. It's been saved in my bookmarks for months. It decided it hated your cookies. Man, I want to play modded Minecraft. We're playing normal Minecraft. I don't know why I'm sounding upset about this. I like Minecraft. Minecraft time. I can't sleep. Want to play modded Minecraft? You know what I actually want to play? I've talked about this mod pack extensively. I want to talk about it again. There's a mod pack that has had several iterations over the years that's called Sky Factory. Sky Factory is a Skyblock modded experience. And there were, up until the end of last year, there were 4 versions of Sky Factory that existed. And then Sky Factory 5 came out, and now I am obsessed. Don't eat rocks. Yesterday was themed around geology, freaky rocks. Don't eat rocks. Don't lick unknown rocks. Make smart life decisions. If it's cookies, and it's because Firefox randomly decided yesterday that it hated Snow Queen and now I'm logged out of everything. Man, I certainly love when I can trust a company for like 0 days. Because didn't Firefox just do something sketchy that has to do with their security? What do? They said something about tracking and using it for something now, and I'm upset about it. But like, it goes deeper than that, because nothing is sacred.
I too.
Thank you. Carol? Oh, I hid Carol. Carol, where are you? You're speaking, but where are you? Carol. There you are. There's Carol. That took so long. She has to think sometimes. She likes noodles, but she has to think. Decided everything you input in the browser is theirs, which is very fun. But beyond that, this whole theme of like companies going like, hey, what if I just become scummy, has even affected, of all things, prebiotic sodas? I don't know how to explain this in a way that does not make me sound insane, but we're gonna have this conversation. So, there's a whole bunch of sodas out there that are like gut healthy, supposed to be better for you than like drinking like a Coke or a Pepsi. Like they're just out there, they're trying to like purport it. There's a couple of them. Some of them have already had some controversies recently. There's Poppy, there's Olipop, there's a couple of other ones. Poppy got in a whole bunch of controversy like a month ago because they were sending vending machines to content creators and everybody's like, that's weird. Why would you do that? And Olipop was like talking shit in the comments and it was amazing. But yes, Poppy is the one that just sold to Pepsi for $2 billion. Hold on, I need to get this number. Nope. Yeah, PepsiCo buys prebiotic soda brand Poppy for nearly $2 billion. It was $1.95 billion. According to Forbes. I vaguely trust Forbes. And it was such a wild thing because, like, it wasn't just like, oh, well, everybody's upset at them now because they've sold to a brand, and everybody was like, well, now I'm not gonna drink it. I don't trust Pepsi. My chat finally fixed. Let's go. I'm no longer shadow banned. I didn't do it. In my defense, I didn't do it. I don't know how to shadow someone. How to shadow someone? I know how to shadow someone. I don't know how to shadow ban someone. This sounds like a skill I need to acquire. It's literally all startups are now. Yeet money at wall until you get bought out at insane prices, which is a bad way to do it. Shadow the Hedgehog. No. Thanks, brain, for just yelling Maria very loudly inside of my head. With the mention of Shadow the Hedgehog. Hi, Namiko. I'm sure you definitely don't hate me and never want to see my chats again. Sure, I don't. As far as I know. Oh, I forgot I wanted to put a Pale Garden thing over here somewhere. Maybe? Hold on. Controversial. Let's tear this down. It's not controversial. I've decided I hate this building today. Also live early. I'm live at normal time. Am I live early? When am I? No, I can't be live early. What is it? Pandas. Panda house. We're gonna make better Panda house because I want to make better Panda house so we can include other things. Because what originally started as like this will be a Panda house turned into I have other creatures I wish to house here. Your streams early on Sundays. I do. But I also thought I was just early in general. When am I? Who am I? How am I? Has to do with daylight savings shenanigans? No, I stream earlier on Sundays. Because it's the one day of the week where I can be like, yeah, I can stream starting at like 4:30. I do like the sound of breaking the bamboo blocks. Okay, I'm done. My brain is going slowly insane. Okay, so Minecraft Live happened. And if you haven't had it, had a chance to look at it, I actually have... Nope, that's Valheim. That's not helpful for you guys. Right here. Nope, I don't want the reference there. Here. This is what I want. Boop. If you haven't looked at it, I would definitely say just like glance through for some of it. Also, Snifferish got to be on the stream and we love that. Generally thought you were starting early today because you had that dog in you, but I guess it's just daylight saving shenanigans being light outside still. No, this is the normal. Things haven't changed, right? Is the world going insaner since I've been outside? Valheim? Did I hear Valheim? Yeah, I've been playing solo Valheim. And I have the wiki open. Now it's just light outside. And people are insane. How has that been going? I've died to skeletons a lot. That's all you need to know. I have died to the skeletons a lot. No, but I've already beaten Eikthyr, and I'm working on getting a whole bunch of copper and tin so I can have good tools and weapons and stuff for... What is the next one? It's the Dark Forest boss, whose name I never remember. But that guy. Whee! Probably some Norse-sounding shit. I mean, I can look it up. I had a whole, like, tab full of, like, guides because I couldn't remember what I was trying to make. I hate this fucking mod view move toggle features. Oh god, please just let me adjust how fucking big shit is. No. Never. I don't know what that is that's telling me, but it's the Elder. That's the second boss. Who the fuck is the mini boss? Nope, I don't want to know. I'm closing that. You ever just see spoilers for things that you're gonna have to fight in the video game and you just go, mm-mm. No thanks. The hunt sounds awesome, but money. Aether, I will say this. Valheim is a slow game. If you are not ready for a slow game, or you do not want a slow game, do not get Valheim. You could technically speedrun it. Slow. Yeah, it's slow. Like, physically slow. Like, even playing multiplayer with people, I don't think I ever got to what is, like, late game. And I had over 60 hours playing with other people. And we never got to late game. We were still, like, early mid-game. It's slow. It's a very, very slow experience. I do like it. Although I will say that I have just turned into a weird little hermit person with my base, where I've like set it up and I have my boars. My boars have their little yard, and then I'm growing carrots. And so I'm just a farmer, and I need to find more bees. Because that seems to be what I want. Can you customize character? Kind of, but not really. Like, there's a couple of sliders, but no, it's you barely see your character after a certain point once you've added enough armor and cloaks on top of them, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know what will kill me first. Twitch's shitty user interface or Firefox deciding it's too much to do. For once, I don't think this is a Wiper Snow Queen thing. No, Twitch has been making things weird. I've had issues with Twitch on, like, everything. Like, I know Joven earlier was talking about, like, the chat just wasn't working. I've had issues, like, trying to, like, moderate other chats on a different PC where my, everything just goes, hey, what if I just don't press the buttons that you want me to press? And I can't blame it entirely on the other PC. It's half Twitch. Okay, so if I haven't played Minecraft in, like, 5 years, should I jump back in with Sky Factory 5 or actually play vanilla? If you haven't played in 5 years. Hold on. What year is it? It's 2025? What was the update for Minecraft in 2020? I want to see the versions. Give me the versions. Hold on, I'm going backwards. I'm trying to find all of the other updates. Caves and Cliffs Part 1 was 2021. Oh my god, the Nether update was 2020. Oh my god. Okay, so Minecraft has just made me feel old. I haven't seen the new Nether, I just know of it. You know what I would unironically say is go try a hardcore world. Like the new Nether biomes and stuff? Yes, the 1.16 update. That was 2020, because that was the version I started in here. Okay, if you're afraid of dying really fast, then I'd say just start a single player world and just try to like just do some adventuring, because you have the new Nether, so you have a whole bunch of biomes there. You have the entire Caves and Cliffs update, so you've got new biomes, new generation, a couple of new mobs from that. What else would there be? What the wild update, which was the Allays and the frogs and the deep dark. I almost feel like I could make a to-do list. Trails and tails. We got camels. We got camels. We got armor trim. Like armor trim exists. Like my netherite armor isn't just purple. It's got color on it. I need to put my wings back on. Oh yeah, we got dog armor. We got more dogs, which I still don't have all of them, and I probably never will in this entire playthrough, but that's fine. Like, look at all the dogs, and then one of them had armor at some point, but none of them do now. I want the white dog from the... Maybe I already have... How many dogs do I have? Husbandry. Okay, never mind. I can never get another dog variant again. I can't get another one. Nice. What else was there? Hold on. Because there was that. Oh, we got the new pottery sherds and making pots and things. And then there's the trial chambers now. Like, there's a lot to explore in vanilla Minecraft. I would probably say if you're coming back to it. Also, I know there's stuff in this and I actually don't know what's in here. Oh. Nope. I guess I have to break it. Nope. That's silk touch. There we go. Never mind, there's nothing in there. What? I do like the sound of these. Okay. But there's been a lot of like vanilla stuff. Why does it jiggle? Because you can put stuff in it. And then I would like my items back. It just makes a really good noise. It's just to like let you know that you're interacting with it. Which I don't hate at all. I've never used the wolf armor, it's just so inconvenient to get. I mean, all you need to do is just get a couple armadillos. I already have 4, apparently. There's also more uses for copper. Sort of. What do you mean, sort of? Copper is my favorite block now. I don't have any builds here that are made out of copper, do I? I feel like all of my fun copper builds are in a different world. I'm 99% sure copper didn't exist when I played last. Yes, because copper came with the caves and cliffs, the like that sort of stuff. There's that one roof. Which roof? What roof? Ombre Road. Oh, that is true, but like that one doesn't have the better blocks. Here. we'll do a quick thing really quickly. So like this was when copper was added, this is what we got. We got a block that could do this. This is already 10 out of 10. We're doing a quick adventure. Shh, secrets, everybody. Secrets, everybody. Now we have this. So we have a grate. Hi, Zir. Which is one of my favorite blocks now to walk on. Just sound good. Good sounding block. And then also, we got that variant of the block, which I can't do anything except describe it as like a pretty variant. And of course, this has all of the different like oxidization ones. Minty, thank you for the 6 subs. Why? Oh, and we got lights. I don't know why this block looks fake right now, but it does. Well, I mean, it's all pixels. Thank you again, Minty. I appreciate you very much. There's also bees. Bees were the update before that. Okay, back to the hardcore world. I'm still salty about that copper bulb nerf. What? Nerf? Everybody's saying bees. Honestly, at this point, you could tell me something unhinged, like they added pterodactyls, and I'd believe you. Do you want to see the weird creature that they added? Zir, thank you for 9 gifted subs. That's 69. Nice. Lots of very cool people. I like the account that is just one donut. That's a good account name. Do you want to see my favorite creatures that they've added that I think people hate but also love? I hope it's axolotls. No. What the fuck is that? This is a sniffer. Hi, sniffer. You're good friend. Hello. Hi, sniffer. Look at the snoot. Yes. Do you want to see the unhinged ones? You're gonna get to see the unhinged nickname ones. Redstone nerf, where it originally operated as a one-tick updater, intended, by the way, someone wrote a bug report on it. It wasn't a bug, it was intentionally designed that way, and Mojang went, oh, guess you don't want this nice thing, and made it operate on redstone ticks again. Eh. Challenges for people. Token Kane, along with all of the rest. Ding machine time! We have homosexual, apple, Kane, bird, Snorfy, a pun, Allay, and Coke. And also our Allays, which are named Scrungus, Unnamed Witness, Franklin, and Tide Pod. Welcome to my home. It's a little bit unhinged. What the hell are those floaty things? They're called Allays! So Allays are actually one of, I think, my favorite things that they've added to Minecraft. Like, totally. Like, truly. I'm very serious. Yes, you can go on a rant about the happy guest. I want to get there too. I want to go look at the Allays really quick. Also, ads are starting in a minute. Let's go to another place that has Allays. We'll go look at... There's one in the house, but the house is noisy. I actually don't know where the one... Oh no, the one's out here. Hello, this is Fish. I cannot explain to you why Fish is out here, except that that's where Fish wants to be. So what happens is that the Allay on its own just kind of wanders around, and then you can give the Allay... We're actually going to give them something I have in my inventory. You can give the Allay an item. Any item. Quite literally any item. So I've just given it pork chops. So now, that Allay is actually looking for pork chops. And it might freak out because it's on a lead and all that stuff, but it's technically looking for these on the ground, like this. And if it finds them, it will pick them up and give them to me. And I actually have a better example of this one because we have Allays at work in the beehive. So I've got, supposedly, oh yeah, they're right there. Well, okay, they're kind of stupid too, which I can't really like fix. They're just kind of like this. So these ones are looking for the honeycomb. So if I start shearing these, those Allays are running around looking for it. Now the thing here is that they're going for the ding machine, which is why they're all trying to like run into that corner. Because the way that Allays work is based on sounds. And so they're a little bit stupid in that regard, but they're fine. However, they are just like neat friends to have that will actually run around and do stuff and be helpful. And you can do a lot of like manipulating them to like collect things for you. Praise the ding machine. The ding machine actually keeps the Allays that are downstairs working on collecting the items that the sniffers are looking for. So the sniffers can like search out a couple of seeds that are like ancient seeds. And so the Allays are there to collect those seeds and put them in a box. And I get them to put things in a box by giving them like a ding. And they'll go to the ding to put it. I just got a thing. What did I get? Oh, I got red card. Red card. Okay, now time to read Crisis's message. When it has come to every other update, I have scoffed and laughed at people saying that some editions didn't feel like Minecraft, because to me everything felt like it just fit into place among the other pieces of the puzzle. This time I'm in that crowd. I don't like it. It feels wrong to me and I can't explain why. This feels modded and I know the feeling will probably go away after a bit and I have to get used to it, but I genuinely don't know how to feel about this. So I don't disagree with you, Crisis. So if you haven't seen it, let me grab a picture, maybe. Hold on, I can grab a picture of them. So I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all. I'm just pulling a screenshot from, actually, I'm keeping the headline in here as well, because I also feel that way about it. Save. Now let's scroll up here and grab this. Where are my pictures? This one. So if you guys missed it, I'm gonna cover up Stan for a second. This is what's upcoming in Minecraft. This is not coming out on Tuesday in the new spring update. This is coming out in the summer update, supposedly. So what happens is that you find a block in the nether, which you see on the left, that is a dried ghast. You bring them to the overworld, or I suppose even the end, and you put water on them. And then they grow up into, or they rehydrate into a ghastling, which is the creature on the far right. And then in the middle, you have a happy ghast, which has a harness on it. I agree with Minty as well. I don't like the design of it necessarily. I wish that there was more of a difference between a happy ghast and a ghast, more than just like its expression if they wanted to have it in the overworld. Like honestly, like truly, I wish that they could make it more different, because I feel like that would make a bigger difference to me. Kind of wish they stayed with the pink with the adult. I wish that they would, I just want a bigger differentiation, and I wish there was a way to keep it as a ghastling, because like the ghastling would serve zero purpose, but it would make my heart very happy to have a little ghastling around. So I don't like it. I don't like the design of it. However, I will give you a couple of things. First, this solves the scaffolding problem. Like, just 100% solves the never-ending scaffolding problem that builders have had. In survival, hold on, we're hiding the picture for a second. In survival, you want to build something real big? You want to build something like that? You need to create scaffolding. I can't do these floating bits without some sort of scaffolding. I used a combination of netherrack and actual scaffolding blocks in order to do this. That's how I did those pieces. And I've kind of like cheated it a little bit in other builds that I've done. We're ignoring him. We're ignoring the man in the river. That have been floating, because a lot of the times I'm using Lightmatica. And there's this really handy feature in Lightmatica where I can just be like, you know what? I want to be able to place a block, and I toggle on the easy place, and then I can just spam click, and I will do that to get started on some things. And that's what I've done. However, if I was, and I say this now because I am doing these builds as no longer just a person playing in creative, but like as a streamer and as someone who does this a lot and who like, I'm not doing this purely for fun. But when I play games for myself, just for fun, I pull really hard back from some very modded experiences because I don't like them all the time, and games feel, also ads are happening, games feel really fast when you add on a whole bunch of mods. The Happy Ghast and be able to stand on top of the ghast and use that as scaffolding in midair would be perfect. 10 out of 10. Perfect for helping me actually build things in midair. I would probably use a Happy Ghast in a personal world. Would I ever use a Happy Ghast in this world? We'll find out. The answer is probably no, but we'll find out. However, what I will say about that update, because we have had leaks and we have had people talking about it, I am still thoroughly convinced that the Happy Ghast is going to be part of something about traversing the end. I could not tell you why I am so dead set that this is actually what's going to happen when it could very easily not be what's happening. But I really, really believe in my heart of hearts that they're going to do something with the end. And maybe this is just the copium talking. And you can make fun of me for the copium talking. But I really, really think that they're going to do something with the end. Hi, Clover. We are copiuming about the end. So interesting if it turns out that gas are partly from the end and part of end ships. It would be a really good change in my brain if they actually like brought the gas into it and said, here's an easy way, because technically all you have to do is wait. Here's a really easy way to start doing end travel after you have killed the dragon. I think it could work really, really well. Are they going to do it? We'll find out. They used to drive the end ships. They might not go that far. We can theorize as long as we want. They might not go that far with what they do with it just because Mojang wants us to think our thoughts. Is this Danganronpa music? Yes. By the way, I've never seen somebody who hates a game so much as the way that Aaron hates Danganronpa from Game Grumps. He despises that game series with his whole heart, and Dan is so invested in it. And I don't think Aaron actually hates it, but God does he hate it. And it's very funny. Horse and carriage, but it's gassed and flying boat. Oh, that'd be fun. Does he hate it the same way League players exist? No. I don't think he likes the pace of the game, which is a fair call-out because it's a visual novel mystery game. And also the nonsense that happens in some of the games is truly nonsensical. You put chests on the Happy Gas, they can easily become a great way to travel big distances that are annoying to cross otherwise. That would be a fantastic change to add to it, is like, oh, well, let me put a chest on it. Let me be able to just, like... Oh, that was that. We're fine. I thought that the world was trying to end. Honestly, I do think that they could do something very cool with it. No, it should not be a chest. Fuck you. I think it should be a chest. Should be a double chest? No. Beep. A barrel. Barrel would be cute. Oh, barrel on a gas. Make it the only mob to have a double chest feature? No. They should have made Happy Gas air balloon. I think that an air balloon would have been an interesting design. I understand why they didn't go with it, but well, again, all we're seeing are preliminary things. They are subject to change. If they decide that they don't like something, or the community gives enough feedback going like, we hate this, they are very likely to change things. Bills of Minecraft. Alright, don't need those anymore. Okay, we'll take down the rest of these layers and then we'll figure out what to do, but we will leave them in a pen because they need to stay in a pen. I might move some of the other mobs into there. I do want to make a separate armadillo pen at some point because I want to try to passively... We might drag them into the cave. What if I just put them in with the... What if I just put them in with the sniffers and then give unnamed witness things to look at? Okay, we might do that to them. Just found a button that says go back to old mod UI and I clicked it and everything is better again. Twitch's mod view, like they made the new version that is supposed to be better. It is worse. It is 100% worse. And it's been around for like a solid year and it's still really bad. But yeah, it's like Minty said, there's only like a couple of changes that they made, but they made the wrong changes. Wish Twitch would actually make a decent mod view or filtering or something. No, that'd be too simple. Okay, but wait, hold on. Back to the Happy Gas. There's one thing that I'm fine with the way that the Happy Gas are. How did you escape? Come back here. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, see, you're fine. Okay. My sweet fucking darling of a mod view that can see channel actions as a side panel so I can review block terms, my beloved. I just want them to make better tools. I think in general the internet needs better moderation tools, but back to the Happy Gas. The Happy Gas is optional. This is like the one big thing that I will give Mojang The way that they have done this, you do not ever in your life have to experience the happy gas. If you go, fuck that, I don't want it, you never have to touch it. Because you have to go out of your way. You have to make a conscious choice to pick up that dried gas and rehydrate it. And that can just be a thing that you say, nope, I'm never doing it, and you never touch it. The same way that you never have to experience the nether or end. No. I would say it's different, because I feel like you could not experience it in a normal gameplay loop, like trying to beat the game. There's a lot of things that you can skip while trying to beat the game. There's a lot of things that you can't skip while trying to beat the game. And I feel like the happy gas is at a good point of like, some people will love this and it will be great, and some people will hate this and they never have to touch it. Hold on, we need to take... I think you guys go with the pandas. You guys go here. Apparently you guys are now taking a nap. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Okay, never mind. I was really worried about you for a second. Can you climb over this? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Wonderful. Put those guys in there. And we'll put some extra things in place just so they can't escape. Happy Gas is more like a jungle temple. It is there, but you do not have to interact meaningfully. I would agree with that for sure. Stop. Okay, they're probably fine. I will never forget about jungle temples. That's okay, they'll forget about you. Oh no, put the sneers, not the sneers, the shears away. More talking about that I can play Minecraft hardcore without ever wanting to touch the nether and forgetting about Minnesota until my brain goes, oh fuck. I guess technically that is the next step. Stop. All of you, stop. I void. I miss when jungle temples were awesome. I think this is more of a reflection on how I feel about the video games in general and like my sense of nostalgia in the world. I miss when I got very excited about tiny little things in games, and like I still get really excited about like small things in games. But I feel like with some games more and more I'm getting less excited about like the little things, and I'm trying to like find that sense of whimsy again, which is why I've been playing Valheim, because I got real stoked when I finally tamed a boar. And like that's not that big of a deal, but god was it a big deal in my heart. Or the trials and trails or whatever that, like that again, don't ever have to touch it. Yeah, you can never touch the ruins in the video game. Hell, I don't even think I could show you those right now. Do I have, hold on, let me put these in here. Do I even have like, oh, I might have one. Oh, I have one there. Not teleport. I can't teleport anywhere. 8,000 blocks away. Where's the other one? What the hell is this? Enable. You know, just a casual 11k away. You know what? Hell, let's go figure out where that blue one is over there. 4 hours and 5 minutes in, I have automated the first science pack of Piano Dunes. If the advice I saw on Reddit is right, it'll now be 40 hours to automate the next one. Seer, I'm worried about you. Okay, we need to go northwest. Oh. Wait, I have other things that are that way. Where's Armadillo Town? Nope, Armadillo Town's the wrong way. Disable. Enable? No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I mean, that's to the north. Okay. Okay, so I was going to play Sky Factory 5. Did it crash? We're getting distracted? Yes. And I got the mod thing, and... do we want to go on a very far journey really quick? You guys don't have a choice. I saw that Sims 4 has mods. Don't touch it! Whee! Oh, I forgot there's cursed water back here. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be a quick little adventure. Yup. Said the same thing about Minecraft not 30 minutes ago, so it sounds like Joven just gets distracted a little bit. Quick, how long has it been since you played the Stanley Parable? You could get the achievement. Too late, already have it? Oh, okay. Jungle Temple? No Jungle Temple. We would have already found it, though. Sounds more like they just never played video games in general. It's actually kind of the opposite problem. I have too many games to play and not enough time. Real, though. It's one of the 3 achievements I have left, though I can't get one of them legitimately. Isn't it? Well, I mean, there's one that you'll never get legitimately. So... the other thing with the Happy Gas I feel it fails at is that it's largely obsolete after the end from a non-builder perspective. Yeah, but I mean, so are like pigs and horses. I think you're looking at Minecraft a little bit too linearly. And I don't mean this as like a bad thing, but I see this happen a lot with Minecraft where people play it and they're like, well, I want to make number go up. And so here's the progression set. Minecraft is a sandbox. The epic music is happening. Minecraft is a very, very large sandbox in which you can do whatever your heart desires. This is a very large piece of ocean. You can build temples to gods that don't exist. You can build libraries for collections of works that you decide you want to keep in the game. You can build stories that no one will see. You can build a machine that plays Pokemon with the right server settings. But at the end of the day, Minecraft is a sandbox. if you're playing it in survival, there is a progression. There is a progression to how you play it, where you go, well, first you need to get wooden tools, and then from there you can get stone, and then from there you can get iron. You can get gold if you want to. You can get diamond ones, and then oh, there's a portal up here. Cool, we'll take that back. And then you can get more as you go forward. But like, you can go back to the iron tools. Like, just because you have the fancy netherite ones doesn't mean you don't have to get any better. Yeah, that's trail runes. So like, yeah, this is so optional, you could never touch it. We're gonna sneak into the floor. Like, you can see the little piece of it down here. Like, you could never touch this piece of the world and still have a great Minecraft experience. That's what's so nice about this game, is that it's like, that's optional. Explore it if you want, don't if you don't want to. Destroy it if it makes you unhappy. Okay, where's the portal that I saw? Right there. I like trail runes, but I'm not actively looking for them. And see, the sad part— oh, I guess we're taking a dog home. The sad part for me is that because I am very committed to a long-term world, and I've had this world for already 4 years. Never mind, we're going back through. Why is this one here? I don't think I can get the dog over there safely. Do you think I could get the dog over there safely? I get the dog over there safely. We're now going on a serious mission. Also, these are the bones that you'd find the dried gas near. No, but because I have such a long-term world, some of these features are just inaccessible to me in terms of, like, I can't get to them in a way that makes sense. So some of the very new biome things, some of that, like, I have to go out of my way to get to. I don't know where my dog is. I'm kind of scared for my dog. Let's go over here and sit on top of this. Hello, dog. I wish Minecraft fit my brain better, but there's other games for you. Why does gas dry out is a question? Hot. Hot. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea if I've been here before. Oh. Hello. Going over there. Talk there. Okay. Dog here. I can see where I've been before. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Someone did an April Fool's video that showed Mojang putting a 3x3 door into the trial chamber. It was so believable. It looked great, but it was so obvious after you saw it. It was A, 1 block wide, B, used higher end redstone concepts, See, the real kicker, it was Bedrock Java compatible. Yeah. Meanwhile, I might incorporate trail runes into lore. Well, see, that's... I have a controversial opinion. Minecraft the game is a sandbox. I think Mojang wants people to use Minecraft like a... I'm trying to find a good word for this. Also, I realize you guys are covering up the map right now, so I'm gonna move you down. I think Mojang wants Minecraft itself to be a sandbox, if that makes sense. As a creative sandbox for you, as a creative and educational outlet, yes. And when I say that, I don't just mean as like, oh, well, you play the game and it's a sandbox. I mean like the fact that they have left Java modding, as unfriendly as it is, still accessible. The fact that they've done data packs, the fact that they have the marketplace for Bedrock so people can make things. Mojang wants to see people be creative. Like, full stop, end of story. And I feel like we give them a lot of flack for not fleshing out some parts or for leaving some things, like, kind of incomplete, but they do it specifically because they want people- hello. They want people to do more with it than just, like, play block game. No vertical slabs. You want the vertical slabs? You add the vertical slabs. That is now a creative challenge in which you have to solve that problem. That works. This is too far away for dog. Just kidding, not too far away for dog. Can I get that way? Do I have to go this way? If I have to go that way and go through there, hello, please don't push me into the lava. This will be interesting, but it will be possible. You have an enchanted bow and are being a bitch. I need my dog to come back to me. Stop falling off of shit! Okay. I really want to do a deeper dive into Minecraft education classes / pack stuff, like some of the things offered in it that it wants to teach to the software is interesting to me. If this kills you, it's not going to kill me. It's more likely to kill the dog. The dog is very likely to die on this journey. I think it's just over here. Never mind, the dog's fine. See, we're fine. We're right at my old portals. Okay, that will kill me. We're fine. And the dog's fine. Where is he? Oop, that's fire. We're probably fine. I'm just gonna send it. You're dumb. Come in here. Yes, you, in here. Oh, what? I'm here. There you go. I guess I should have just come down here and tried to get him inside. There we go. Okay, back to the very serious thoughts about Minecraft. Minecraft as an experience is meant to be an outlet for creativity. You get frustrated because something doesn't exist in the game? Learn how to make it. Learn how to put it in the game. Do you want to do it in a data pack? Do you want to like mod it in like other experiences? How do you want to do it? I guess you're sitting down here with Grimwald the Terrible. Nope, come here. You're sitting next to Grimwald. You looked at him real intently. You're sitting here now. You're besties now. We'll give you a name. We need a name for that dog now, by the way. Doe. It has to be Doe the something. Because if we have Grimwald the Terrible, it needs to be Doe the something. Doe the Oopid. Doe the Firebrand. Actually, you know what? That's sick. Doe the Eyes would also be good, but Doe the Firebrand is very good. But I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about this. Mojang wants to make cool stuff. Mojang wants to celebrate creativity where they can. They want you to make cool stuff. And live a cool life. And make cool things. Also, ads are happening. Is Doe a reference to something? No, it's just what Minty said immediately. I want gas to have fireball mechanic. I want dogfights if I have to. No, I don't think they'd ever give the happy gas fireball mechanics. Snowball mechanics, possibly, but I don't think they're ever gonna give it a, like, fireball. Mainly because you rehydrate it, so it's therefore slightly different than a normal ghast. Doe eyes, because that one looks like his big eyes and stared at the other pup that secured his fate. So true. Wet fire. I'm trying to think of what would be a substitute. I can't. I was gonna go get the armadillos. I'm having an insane moment. Lava? Okay, maybe lava. Or acid. Minty might be right with acid might be the closest you could get. Removing the armadillos.
Justin Bieber be like baby 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 bzzz.
Bzzz. Thanks, Carol. I think more games need to make themselves easily moddable. I think in the long term, if you want to have a video game that lasts for years and years and years, it is either going to A, forever be changing or updating or having events in like the way that like Dota and League constantly have things going on. They constantly have small little things. They've done like bigger stuff, but like constant changes to the game. Or it needs to be moddable. Like I'm thinking like Skyrim. That game literally has lasted forever. I still find people playing Skyrim. Still. In finding new ways to entertain themselves with it. Myst, well, Myst is interesting. Because Myst is an anomaly. The update thing, very weird. Very weird. But like Myst has been updating, like they've been remaking all of the games. Myst Remake came out in 2020. the second game in the series, Riven, had its remake come out last year. Like, they are doing a lot of, like, concerted effort to make that game accessible for a new audience. Which is really interesting, and I really do like it, because I do think if you like puzzle games, I think the Myst series is a classic, and not everybody loves it, but a lot of people love it. And I like the world building, and I like the storytelling, and I will play more Myst games eventually, maybe one day. While that the Myst OG came out 50 years ago, Time Sure Flies, it came out 30 years ago. You cannot gaslight me. You can't gaslight me. You cannot gaslight me in my own house. Stop trying to go through the door. Buddy, come here. I need all of you to leave. I know some of you are trying to search for things, but all of you are in my way. Apple, you are the most annoying creature in the world right now.
That joke was a missed opportunity.
But stop trying to leave. Stop it. Stop. You can't go through this door. You are too large. Okay. Alright, they don't need those. You know what we do need, though? We need unnamed witness. You are right there. Why was there a piece of stone in there? I'm not gonna question that. Come here. Come here. That's your new job, unnamed witness. That's your new job. I don't know where you went. He'll never do it. It's fine. Sneef Snorfin time. Hopefully this works correctly. Maybe it won't. I can't ever get in here. Okay, I'm leaving. No, you get back in there. You get back in there. Okay. I leave now. This is your bi-daily reminder that Skyrim is 4 years older than Undertale. This is your, whenever Trader remembers reminder that Undertale exists because of Homestuck. Wait, what? This is your reminder that you fucking go off in June. Yes. Daily reminder that I carry you. Oh, that one's nice. We appreciate Tastic. Okay, I don't know what to do with the ocelots and papyrus, but we'll get there. I'm so glad that I don't take psychic damage from Homestuck references. I just like inflicting that one upon people. I think a lot of people forget that Toby Fox and Undertale are intrinsically connected, and that was part of why Undertale took off. Not saying that like only the Homestuck fans really took it, but like the Homestuck fans were like, hell yeah, we love Toby Fox. And then kept talking about it. Wait, hold. It was also written in Andrew Hussy's basement, so... Or not written, made in Andrew Hussy's basement. What am I holding for, Crisis? Nope, it's not Thunderstorm. Nope, I'm not holding. I'm not a Homestuck fan? Yes, and? What does Toby have to... What does Toby Fox have to do with Homestuck? Crisis, is that your question? Hey, Crisis, you know the song Megalovania? Well, he didn't write the music for Homestuck. He was part of the community that made music for Homestuck. The song Megalovania, the song that's associated by everybody with Sans Undertale now, you know who I still associate it with? Briska. Well, Megalovania also predates Homestuck because Toby Fox liked the song Megalovania, which he made for an Earthbound modded experience that he made at one point, and then he just keeps bringing it back every single time. So it's appeared in several other works besides Undertale. Off Teeth? Yeah. Hold on, I'm pulling up the Bandcamp. Sure. Here. Volumes 1 through 4 of Homestuck's music on Bandcamp. Scroll all the way down to the bottom and look at the lists of musicians that worked on it. There's Clark Powell, David Coe, Mark Hadley, Kevin Regami, Toby Radiation Fox. And in fact, one of my favorite songs that Toby Fox ever did for Homestuck was for Volume 10. Oh no, was it for Escalade? Hold on, I'm opening this. It was either for Collide or it was for the Act 7 thing, where there's a song that Toby made that's called Opa Toby Style, because Toby Fox was like, here's the song, I don't know what to call it, and then he told people to name it for him, and so they named it Opa Toby Style. Was it called Megalovania before? Yes. It's been called Megalovania the entire time. Every single time he's used it, it's been called Megalovania. Should I add Read Homestuck to my bucket list? No. No. Do not do that to yourself. I actually don't even remember what... Does it show? Nope, not on that one. And it's on 5 and 6. Yeah, it's on Volume 6 is Megalovania. Hold on, you'll get it. You want a little... We'll do a little bit of a taste. Version with the slurs. Fantastic. You're correct, but you can't just say that. Here, let me pull it up in a YouTube way so that I can make it quieter and then you can hear it. There's a slur version, the original version. There's just a number of words that are not appropriate anymore that were in there because, you know, it is the internet and Homestuck is edgy, quote unquote. Here, you get 10 seconds of this. Maybe slightly more than 10 seconds. That's all you get. But that was the other Megalovania. Like, that's the Megalovania I know. If you play the other Megalovania... If I add this to my queue really quick... Like, you can hear the differences. Like, he made changes to Megalovania. And Homestuck's Megalovania is still my favorite. Never heard the Homestuck one, only the Earthbound and the Undertale. There's a lot of good Homestuck music, I will say that, like, agnostic to Homestuck as a whole thing. There's a lot of very good Homestuck music, and I would say listen to all of it if you can. I listen to like one Homestuck song. There's a lot of them. I have a bowling pin from my birthday party in 2012 where a friend wrote the R slur on it. My mom made me erase it. It was a time where edgy people were like, hell yeah, slurs. Yeah, it was that time on the internet. And I'm not gonna say, like, it's okay that he did it. I will say, though, if you're reading Homestuck the way that I suggest that you read it, if you decide to read it, you can download a, I guess, like a plugin or an extension that kind of, like, replaces those words. There's not many instances, but it gets rid of them. So you don't have to deal with it anymore. And it is also very important, when I say this as well, that Homestuck became a thing for a lot of queer people. Like, there's an incredible number of trans people that I have known because of the Homestuck community. It's mostly Dave, if I recall correctly. It's not just Dave, but yes, Dave is the culprit. And at this point in time, if you go look up the people that are currently... There's a lot of green. If you go look up the people that are currently working on Homestuck, it's a lot of queer people. It's a lot of very queer people. Changes have been made over time, and a lot of people are like, yeah, maybe we don't say those anymore. And also, Andrew Hussey married a person that used to be a Vriska cosplayer, so. I wouldn't be surprised if John says slurs. John would say slurs because he wouldn't know what they meant. And he would say them because Dave said them. And then somebody would be like, don't say that, and John would be like, oh, okay. You ever think about how Hugo and how he was loved and it didn't matter, or maybe he wasn't, he just made up friends that looked like people he loved, but either way it doesn't matter, because you view him as impure and like he's a child and associated with meat because children are just flesh, try to learn how to be a person. Both is your creation, the creator, and I love him. Mindy, I'm thinking a lot about... I will miss Off so much. I miss Off so much right now. How bad is it? Break it to me, Curved. How bad does Dave slur? I don't remember anymore. I would not be an accurate representation of like how bad it was. I know he drops the R word a couple of times. I was supposed to be building today. I guess we're working on that right now. But I can't remember what else he drops. But he drops other words at some point. There might be an F slur. There might be an F slur. There's definitely an F slur. I just can't remember. This is why I'm not in accurate representations, because I can't remember. Edgy slurs like that are fine. No. No. It's not an edgy slur. It is just a slur. For my case, okay. Remember reading the first, like, chapter of Homestuck? I could smell the edgelord stuff? Yes. The fun part of Homestuck is that if you stick past the very beginning, you suddenly find a very rich and detailed world in which you're like, what the hell happened here? And it's really hard to explain how you get to the rich, detailed world where you start with, like, 4 teenagers and the end of the world. Dave is literally the only character I care about thanks to my ex and her friend. I care about Vriska. What is that word? How do I say that? What percentage of Homestuck is Chunibyo delusion? I have no idea. Time to look at Wikipedia. Basically delusions of grandeur. Well, see, this is where the weird meta conversation about Homestuck gets weird, because technically, a lot of it is that, but also technically, very little of it is that. This is a very confusing sentence to say to you. I refuse to explain. I'm moving on. What do I do with Cookie and ooh? Hello. Oh. I don't know what to do with them. You know what? I set myself up for disaster. Come here. I wanted to let Papyrus go. Okay, but why is it called Homestuck? Because obviously they're stuck at home. You know, like the entire time. For sure. Apparently there's an N-word in Homestuck, or in one of the original related materials, something about Dave's blog. Oh, that would check out. No, Dave's blog is not anecdotal, but it's off to the side. But yeah, no, that checks out. I'm so cooked. You never have to read his blog, technically. So... And I mean, there's a whole bunch of, like, controversy around, like, the skin color of the kids in Homestuck. The infamous Peachy panel that was Caucasian before. Okay, let's heal up some tools while I think about what I want to put on that island. Nope, put you back. And again, I'm not advocating for everything that was in Homestuck. When I talk about Homestuck and the parts of it that I'm interested in, it's not always, there's a lot of Homestuck I don't like. There's a lot of Homestuck I don't like at this point in time. From a storytelling perspective, it was an interesting thing. From an everything else perspective, it was kind of a disaster. The community was all sorts of weird. You can still see remnants of some of that weird in some of the different corners of the community. Not great. Like, think about the elements even for a child. You have meat, him, plastic, his toys, and things around him as a sticky child, hospital stuff, smoke, well, you need to breathe it, and Hugo has a lot of problems with that. Metal harvested from the meat, which always makes me think about iron and learning about eating iron as a kid, which again, sick kid. Then you have the secret element of sugar, something that is a treat that he isn't supposed to get as much of, even the idea of it being man-made. Like, yes, of course it's fake, but also it's drugs. It's a sugar high that your mother doesn't let you touch when you're already so sick. Sharpie bath. No, people have come out since and said, I was there for the Sharpie bath incident. It was real. It happened. People have come out and said it was real. Unfortunately. Sharpie bath, do I want to know? Okay, so there was someone who didn't want to paint their skin gray to be like the aliens from Homestuck, and so instead they had the brilliant idea of using alcohol and Sharpies to stain their skin so they wouldn't need to paint themselves. Oh, that's a bad idea. Yes. Yes, it is. In the hotel bathroom. We invented gray face? No, they invented poisoning themselves. Also, you can just say trolls. I did read Homestuck, I just internalized none of it. Yeah, but there's people here that haven't read it. And if I just said trolls, they just get even more confused. Which I'm kind of here for, never mind. I'm just gonna start unapologetically using all of the real words. Technically, you could also call them gods. Technically, they're gods. How do I explain Homestuck in the most confusing and least helpful way? What if we made that the Whitewood? What if we made that Whitewood instead of the birch? Say it in a different language. I don't think I speak enough French to explain Homestuck. Oh no, I remember another horrible thing Dave did. I'm afraid to ask because it's either criminal activity or he killed somebody. I'm gonna grow these here. Do I have more white wood somewhere that I like squirreled away? Because I don't feel like this is everything that I got, but maybe it was. Actually, you know what I have? I have a whole bunch of bone meal. Imagine you create your father and then he destroys your world and calls it terrible. And then he kills you and your mother, if she even is your mother, and I just want to hug him. I love him so much. Oh, Minty's talking about Off. I love Off. It's such an interesting little weird piece of art. Everyone else is talking Homestuck slurs. Did the trolls have slurs? I feel like the trolls had slurs, but I can't remember what they were. Showed Terezi a comic after learning 6 years old. Hold on, I know exactly what quote you're talking about. Crisis. Crisis. I want the post. It's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. For all intents and purposes, the troll's 6-year-old is being the same as being 13. And it's not that bad. I'm trying to find it. Because I just really like the quote from it.
Cheese.
Cheese.
No sound. Hanging out with tree.
Hanging out with a tree. Hold on. I forgot that Terezi has... Okay. Because he says... Because he was like talking about something and Terezi says it will be a cultural exchange and Dave says, I don't know, you seem kind of young to me and this is like borderline pornographic. It's not, by the way. How old are you? Terezi just says 6? And then Dave says, God damn, okay, now you're messing with me. You aren't 6. Trezzy says, no, it's true. And then Dave says, whatever, that's bullshit. Okay, fuck it, just don't tell your parents. To which Trezzy says, what are parents? And then Dave said, that's just about the saddest thing I ever heard get said. And then they continue on. So there's a lot of, like, weird alien things happening. A sentence, well, them being 6 is more like them being 13 is definitely not what I was thinking when I would hear today. It's aliens! The aliens when they're 6 are like 13. I don't understand how time works for them. It's like if you actually legitimately had like elves and things. Their years are longer if I recall correctly. I think that's how it worked, but it's like whenever I think about like elves trying to explain to somebody like how old they are, and like they're like, I'm so young, and I'm just sitting there thinking like somebody's definitely looking at you going like, you're ancient. Beyond comprehension, and you're over here being like, I'm just a baby. Yeah, I want to turn it all white, I've decided. Beep. Look, measuring time for characters not on Earth is always super fucking weird. Yeah. Measuring time for characters on Earth is also super fucking weird. Also true. Okay, we need one of my 31 crafting tables. And I need sticks. Our 100% elf character in our D&D campaign is like 67, I recall, and she is baby to me. Yeah. It's like that same level of like, not miscommunication, but like confusion about ages when you have characters like that. Hills, is it racist to call your rotund fantasy-loving friends a dwarven barrel? No? But you might get decked if they don't like it. Yes, Minty is on a different subject. Minty is just thinking about Hugo from Off. And you know what? In Minty's defense, he is a baby. And I love him dearly. And I think this will- ooh, this might actually help with some issues I had with this before. How about 2? No, I think it goes to 1. Well, Trader, my D&D game has its last session next week. They killed the big bads, though. The story's over! What will you do now? How will you live? As someone who loves specifically YA fantasy, every series having to establish how many years old would be 18 years old on Earth is basically its own trope. But it's necessary in a way. Like, in order to understand where all of your characters are timeline-wise, like, you have to establish some sort of like, yeah, and this age is 18 on Earth. Otherwise, it makes it really hard for other people, like, contemplate it. I have so many emotions about it. It's been 3 years. What will you do next? Write a bigger bad. Have them defeat racism. An admirable thing. Fantasy racism is very difficult to tackle. Is this gonna break? No. Yes. I don't think it's something a D&D party can defeat. Just call everything a fake slur. Do double check it's not real. I don't think that's defeating it. Now I'm done as fuck with D&D. It was a fun game and fun to run the big bads, but I'm not interested in continuing that game. The other Deem for that same game. Which is also really fair. Sometimes when a story is over, the story is over. And there's nothing more to be said. No, you went the wrong way. E. E. There you go. I just want to give Hugo a hug. I just think he needs a hug. Oh, he definitely needs a hug. He 10,000% needs a hug. It's just stairs underneath, isn't it? No, it's full blocks. That's fine. That's easy to change. Beep. Hi, Ducky. How are you? Why are you questioning marking me? Am I not allowed to ask how you are? I mean, which is also fair, but... How did I do this? Just slabs. I've never watched you before? What? But I can ask you how you are. Am I not allowed to ask people how they are? No, welcome in. No illegal? Okay. I'm done talking to people. I'm done. I'll never speak to a person again. What do I do now that I'm not talking to people? Do I get to commit crime? It's Riverfee. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. IMR? No, that's fair. I need to talk to a chronology-focused anthropologist and figure out timekeeping in my one setting where there's no moon. The length of a day can vary between towns, and the length of a year can vary between continents. Ooh. The chatter knows how they are because they know how they aren't. No, that's probably fair. What to do with all your newfound free time? I guess I'll just commit a crime. I need a fucking lobster expert? What do you need a lobster expert for? Fishing break. When you're on a fishing break. Lobster crime? Hell yeah. Lucky, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know where I put the fishing rod, so we're just gonna go steal one from the fishing house. I need someone with a doctorate in lobster studies so I can ask them why we can't cut their shells to help them molt. Why we can't cut their shells to help them molt? Are you just really concerned with... Do I have one that has mending on it? Yeah. Some aquariums do help them. I think the difference is why we don't do it for like all lobsters everywhere is that if we continuously help them, they won't be able to do it for themselves, and that's bad for the environment. If you want an immortal lobster, go get a lobster pet. And then you can help them molt. Otherwise, like... nature gotta do its thing. I just want to see how far it goes. Sounds like you need to become the person with a doctorate in lobster studies. Become the change that you want to see in the world. I have like a generational tradition. Yeah, you can do it like the tar drip. A lobster it. That's so true. Hold on. What's the tar drip name? I guess pitch drop. It's the pitch drop experiment. You need a pitch drop experiment, but you need it for a lobster. Because when did it start? It's on. The pitch drop experiment has almost been going for 100 years. It started in 1927. And I think you just need that. So good luck. Where my offspring for thousands of years just laser cut this lobster shell off. I mean, you could tie it into like a will. Or if you get enough nerdy people excited about it, it'll just continue for forever. So fun fact, I've actually made myself cry thinking about Hugo. Now that the tears have started, they won't stop. Minty. What about lobster cult? Will that help fix it? What's that? So, you know what tar is, right? And like pitch. And like we normally see it as like a solid, and it was like talking about like how it's still a liquid and it still moves. Yeah, pitch moves unbelievably so scientists have a drop of pitch that's just slowly moving vaguely downwards. Yeah. And there's a website for it. Pitch drop experiment. Live. Where's the live stream? I sure hope you don't have sound. If you have sound, I will cry. Here, you can have the link. And you might be asking, why is it called the 10th watch? And it is because in the time period that this experiment has been going on, only 9 drops of pitch have dropped. And so the 10th one is there, and I think they said that it's probably like a couple years away from dropping the next drop. It's almost fish doorbell season. Minty? Minty, what does fish doorbell season mean? Hold on. No, that's really more important. Forget about the pitch. What the hell is fish doorbell season? I also like how Minty just said that the lobster cult was just a logical thing as well. Fish have to ring a doorbell to go up dams? That's just not true. That's not how fish work. I don't think I've ever seen a fish successfully ring a doorbell. I have seen a fish trade stocks, though. But that really wasn't that they were actively choosing, they were just fishing. Not fishing. Being a fish. Fish trying to get through the dam. People can ring a doorbell for the dam to open it. Oh. They gotta let the salmon go upstream. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm very familiar with it. I live in an area where we also have some, forget what they're called. But in Seattle, there is an area where you can also watch the fish move upstream. Yeah, the salmon ladders. I keep going there at times when the salmon aren't using the salmon ladders, and it makes me sad. Silly that fishing doesn't mean being a fish. I feel like it should mean that. If I just use fishing interchangeably, meaning both the act of fishing and the act of being a fish, do you think I can convince somebody of, like, shenanigans? Like how I have a person name for my cat? And people have asked me, is that a cat that you're talking about or a person? And I'm like, a cat? Does the same apply to clubbing for a four-way difference? I guess there is clubbing and clubbing. What are the other clubbings? Well, now I have to define clubbing. I only see the two. Dodges a car, dodging. No, don't say seals! I hate it here. My heater makes a new noise now, hate it. It's okay, they make noises over time. Why am I taking an hour to automate Coke? It's not that complicated. It's because the mod demands it from you. Minty! Thank you for gifting a sub to Blossom. Minty. We'll fish till the sun goes down. Man, I wish it would be easier to catch more fish in Minecraft. Can I have a net? I just want modded Minecraft. Wait, I got distracted. Sky Factory 5 has the greatest twist in the world and I love it so fucking much and I need to tell you guys about it. Sky Factory 5. Skyblock modded experience that has existed and that keeps getting reiterated and like new twists keep being done with it. Do you want to know what the newest twist is? Also, that dolphin's gonna drown. Do you guys want to know what the new twist for Sky Factory is? Colors. It's colors. So the whole game starts out with black and white. And then as you play and as you do things, you unlock more colors. And I thought it was limited to the game save. No. Motherfucker. I closed that game. I'd gotten black, white, gray, brown, green, blue. I think I also got light blue. I closed that game expecting to see the same like custom gray thing that they had done. It was a rainbow of colors that I had unlocked. It was not any colors that I hadn't unlocked, but it was all the colors I had unlocked. I was very, very amazed. Forgot we have a drowning man under there too. It was just really sick. They're like, hey, do you want these colors? You can have these colors. Let's say hi to the man. How do you guys feel about Fisherman Gerald? Well, not Fisherman Gerald. Fishman Gerald. What a man. No, but I really like Sky Factory. I've been playing Sky Factory for as long as I've been playing, like, modded. It was one of the first mod packs that I ever really wanted to play. And for my daily shower wallowing is better than therapy, I swear. Thinking no thoughts in the shower is very good. Alright, back to building. We're gonna go make that whole area out of the new pale oak wood. And then we're gonna redesign an area for all of those animals. Here's playing... I almost said Satisfactory. That is incorrect. Factorio. Modded Factorio, I should say. Last step is to dumping these hundreds of tons of tar that is going to create in a lake and never thinking about it again. You know, just a little bit of ecological destruction. I say, like, my favorite activity in Minecraft isn't just deforesting everything. I mean, I can't do anything else with it yet, I think. Just a little bit of ecological disaster. We can fix it later. All the sandbox games end up being ecological destruction. But is it human nature or is it the games? Etsu. To be fair, that's already a core component of Factorio. No, it is. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Nope, I already like it more. I like this look. I don't know why. I like this look way more than I like this look. They're both good, but I like the white. I like the white a lot. Alright, we'll keep working on this then. We will need more...
Hello, Twader and Rats.
Hello.
I have chocolate ice cream W chocolate syrup and cherries. Did you know that Caramel Donson is 24 years old?
Get out of my house. How dare you do this to me? Anyways, I hope you're having a good time zone. I will not. I can kick you out. Technically at any point. Okay, do it. Hi, Star. Did you ban Ibit? No. I would never ban Ibit. I definitely wouldn't just time out Ibit for a singular second with the word bet. Hi, Star. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you for subscribing to Ether Fun Facts.
Oh,
Did
God.
you know roller coasters were invented to distract Americans from sin?
Did it work? Did it... But did it work or no? Did it work for like an hour? Aether, I will ban anybody that says Hitalia. I don't even think you can say country anime anymore. You cannot say country anime. But then we got the Tunnel of Love. That seems counterproductive. I have questions. Sorry, what's wrong with this anime? It did psychological damage to me as a teenager on the internet. It's birch, yeah. There's no bamboo in this. Because I find it really hard to use bamboo for stuff, just because of how yellow it is. We'll still incorporate it in there, but I think we can make a better gradient now using... like these. Leaning much more into using the white mainly, and then using these as, like, detail. Hello, Papyrus. I love Papyrus, he's stupid. Okay, we'll finish this side first. Two, three, four. Oh no, don't bring up Super Hulock. Oh no. Why do I sound like Torbeck? I laugh every time I remember graham crackers were invented by a crazy person who thought a clean vegetarian lifestyle would reduce your sexual desire. I mean, that's where cornflakes came from too. People were out here going like, I know how to fix people. Cornflakes. It didn't do anything. Ooh, Torbeck. Torbeck is a very sad, and I mean this in like, he is pathetic. He is the most pathetic character in the world. Character from a D&D game. And I love him, and he's so stupid. Remember when Torbeck learned what he sounded like to people? I still think about it all the time. I do too. I love Torbeck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so it's 19 per side, so I have enough for one side right now. Oh hey, you're a witch, come eat the cereal. And it didn't work. Surprisingly, it did literally nothing. It's almost like that's not how you treat people. Oh. Also, I want you to know I'm now discussing with my players which party members of the D&D can say knife ears. Can say knife ears. Is this a slur for elves? Who? What? Yes? Okay. Hi rats, I know it's tempting, but don't commit crimes. Okay, but just because Clover said it. And apparently Star is the only one of us that's allowed to still commit crimes. And you know what? I'm actually behind this decision like 100%, so like it's chill. Speak of off, there's the music. Alright, we need to make a whole bunch more of this. I think we just need more pale oak in general. We can cannibalize some of this. Zippy, did you see my ass? I did see your ass! I did indeed. I need 16? Oop, extra. Jake the jackass. He looks so cute! How is he settling in? One of the... Oh god, what? Don't admit to crimes in Twitch chat. Yes. Determine that the full elf and 2 half-elves can, but the rich half-elf raised by humans can't. No, that's fair. He's very confused. Oh, buddy. I mean, it's gotta be awfully confusing. Like, I always feel that way about, like, any animal that gets moved. Especially if they're, like, a foster who is very happy at, like, their foster home. Or, like, a farm animal that's, like, gets picked to their, like, time for a new job, and they're like, but I like it here. Moved, like, a half a mile from home, so... Oh, so he's just like, but wait, over there is where the home is? Why is the home over the here now? Bop doot music. This is what I think the inside of Jake's head sounds like. Almost like, no, this is Undertale. Bop. You'll get there. He's his own little corral, though. Aww. I do hope he settles in nicely, though. Is there anything down here? No. Osmertic. You know what? Fair enough. Play Minority, my next TTRPG game. I get to make up slurs for myself. Okay, I do think in fantasy settings in general, and I'm not saying that this is like a problem that needs to be addressed, but I am saying that I feel like there's a missed opportunity in a lot of world building. Where are the slurs? Where are they? They can be better about better than dogs and keeping coyotes away. That'll be nice. Why does the fantasy racism never have slurs? That is my question. Where are the fantasy slurs? Again, I'm not saying I'm advocating for people using slurs against anybody, but if you're gonna do fantasy racism, commit to it. If you're doing sci-fi...
Most wasabi is actually counterfeit. Because real wasabi is somewhat expensive, many companies use horseradish instead.
I don't know if I like this fun fact system that I've somehow been signed up for. How do I unsubscribe? Where's the unsubscribe button? Did Ether say that? Yes. I see it way more in sci-fi than fantasy. I've seen some of it in sci-fi, but I feel like some of them have been like half-hearted and then some of them have been like... The Muffin Man? Sorry. That's not helpful. But I feel like they never commit to it in fantasy at all. You didn't know the horseradish thing? I did know the horseradish thing. I did know it.
Fun fact: Chad is gay, mostly.
Okay, that's not a fun fact. That's just straight up facts. Wasabi's really hard to transport and keep. Yes, but I was interested in talking about fantasy slurs. Original Willow did, actually. I feel like people don't do it anymore. And, like, on one hand, I understand. I get it. I don't want to encourage people to say mean words against each other.
Fun fact: snails have roughly 2,000 teeth.
That's not true. There's no way that's true. God damn it, you're true! I hate it here.
To unsubscribe, please send a written note with your account name included to 42,069 Very Real Street, Ohio, Canada.
I'll get right on that. Tolkien books, while beloved, are basically just endless slurs. I do feel like it did exist at some point, and it doesn't surprise me that
The
Tolkien
only
had
fantasy
it.
slurs I know offhand come from a transphobic writer. Muggle and Mudblood.
I mean, like, yes. But I'm talking about, like... Hold on. Let me make a very clear distinction here. When I'm talking about fantasy slurs and fantasy racism, I am talking about it in non-human contexts. Like... JK's slurs aside, I'm thinking like what you say to an elf, what you say to a dwarf, what you say to a centaur. Whatever you say to the bird people from D&D. The Aarakocra? I don't know what they're called. Aarakocra? It's Era something. D&D bird people. Aarakocra. Haha, cock, sorry.
When you mail to Ohio, Canada, make sure to include NS in the mailing address, as Canada Post requires province abbreviations on the address line.
Okay. I'll remember that. Thank you. You just say haha a cockra, they consider it a slur. I think that's just a mid-tier insult. Ohio, Canada's and Nova Scotia. Okay. Oh, I didn't go get the mail! I'll do it later this week. I got tired. I got very sleepy. I did mean to go collect it, but I was eepy. I was an eepy little guy. And then when I remembered it, it was on the day that it was not open. Just a lot of slurs are derived from like older words and stuff, not observations, not just observations of the people, i.e. knife ears for elves is a low quality slur. Also, elves suck, they're just humans again. They are just humans again. Elves are goated, fuck off. Okay, hold on, I will give you this. There are a lot of variations on elves, which I think are very fascinating to look at from like storytelling perspectives. Like, because the drow are elves-ish. Right? Drow. Yeah, it's a subrace of elves. Like, the drow are incredibly interesting when you look at, like, some of the stuff that they go through. And how they deal with their own fantasy racism problems. And it's not even fantasy. Well, it's not even fantasy racism. What is it? No, they have fantasy racism for drows. They've got a lot of stuff going on. You heard it here first, folks. Ass is a slur. But only for centaurs. Actually, would satyrs consider it a slur? I need to think about this one. Maybe? No, that's misidentification. Yeah, but would it be to the point of being a slur? It's rude, not offensive. I'll go learn. Elves that meaningfully deviate from humans in terms of physical features. Cool, awesome. Elves that don't, pointless. Well, no, their ears are pointy. It's not a meaningful deviation. No, I'm saying they're not pointless. They've got pointy ears. But Like, Wicked has the whole talking animals fantasy racism, the whole Munchkin racism thing, and then of course Elphaba's whole thing, but that's just one person, not a race. Yet no true slurs/insults, and I feel like in a true world there would be slurs.
Did you know, it's illegal in the state of Illinois to ride a bike without hands on the handlebars or feet on the pedals.
Illegal in the state of Illinois to ride a bike without hands on the handlebars or feet on the pedals. So I can't ride my bike backwards in Illinois? What are they gonna do? Arrest me? They'd have to catch me first. Backwards? Yeah. So my hands aren't on the handlebars. Listen, you can't see the image in my head that I conjured of how to do this. You can't tell me that I'm wrong. They couldn't catch you, but they'd have to stay behind you as you move backwards. They have to get away. They follow. Meh. There's the inherent alienation from humans that comes from living a long-ass time. And if that isn't a subject of Frieren, the anime... Dear God, I think about it all the time. I am actually fascinated with, like, writing characters that are old beyond, like, humanity will ever understand. Sorry, I just said inside of my head... Elves have to have the weirdest slurs, and I don't think I'm wrong, but I need my brain to not have that thought. I need my brain to knock it off. Elvish slurs take an hour to say. That's what I was thinking. I was like, they probably have, like, really intricate slurs, but, like, goddamn, do you have to spend a long time saying them? And then there's that post on the internet that's like about like what was it? A dwarf and a elf were in a relationship and like the elf was citing like a 3-year-long poem to them while the dwarf spent hundreds of years fixing up a thing for their elven partner, and I think about it a lot. You gotta conjugate an elvish slur like 50 times. True. Season 3? Have they said that they're thinking about doing a season 3? Season 2 has to come out before I start thinking about season 3. Yes, there we go. Now we're going to talk about how if you take an elf and a dwarf hybrid, you just get a human again. Yeah, you do. Isn't there an actual, like, thing for that in... It's the Dwelf. I forget how it works, but there was definitely, yeah, in 4E, yeah. It's like a legitimate thing, and like the stats are all sorts of weird. Basically at halfling everything. Yeah, I also don't understand that. Why is it halfling everything? Hello, Papyrus. Yes, hello. Alright, let's go grab some stuff.
Did you know? Canada eats the most macaroni and cheese out of all world nations.
How do you know this? Where are your statistics coming from, and I want to know if they're true? Canadians, is this true? How much mac and cheese are the Canadians eating? My complaint is that 9 out of time 10s, elves are basically just humans, but they live a really long time, and they have an ear condition, which is a complaint that stems from that I don't like humans aesthetically. I think that's fair. Blossom, how much mac and cheese are you eating on a weekly basis? This is really important to me. I was actually gonna cook mac and cheese earlier, but then we went on a walk for butter. So what I'm hearing is that the Canadians are indeed eating a lot of mac and cheese. I think Dragonborn should be in more fantasy things, like give me more big dragon people. No, I can agree with that one. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Alright, let's dump. We're just gonna dump as much stuff into here as we can. Okay. I have a question. Do we get rid of this tree? Because I think this tree has been here for a while. Only add trees? Okay. I can add tree. We'll leave that as a centerpiece. How could I do a nice natural barrier that will work nicely? We're gonna cut down the bamboo just so that I can replant it if I want it. Well, Bob Ross. Happy accident. You find the bamboo to eat? No. Needs a happy little friend. We can do that. I do think that Tastic and Zir are bringing up an interesting point, which is that in a lot of, like, fantasy settings, there are some, like, races and species in fantasy settings that are basically just human but. And I have a major complaint with that, because if you're going to give me characters that are, like, fantastical races, like, make it actually mean something other than, like, and they can light things on fire. Give me more interesting culture than that. Sort button, nice. Actually, thinking about how they're generally described as fantasy races, it does track that elves, dwarves, gnomes, and halflings are just humans again, though it's kind of weird to have at least 3 fantasy races that are just like humans with different kinds of dwarfism. Yeah. Wife is going out completely, chat not loading, and have to keep reloading Steam/powder. Have a good night, Minty, if you decide to go to sleep, because that sounds like a bitch. Have a good time zone, take care of yourself. We're stealing these leaves. Now I just need to remember the location to mail the unsubscription from the Ether Fun Facts. I can find a mailbox on the way to work. I have problems with the Illinois one. It's just a safety concern. Why is it a law? How many people broke that law? Sorry. send more. I see you in there.
Did you know? The amount of LEGO minifigures produced is larger than the current worldwide population.
I don't know why that one fucked me up a little bit for a second. Oh, it's so bright. I still want to keep the bamboo right there, but we need to refigure this area out. What if I just, like, boxed in the entirety of the island? What if I just boxed in the entirety of the island? Oh. I think you should have little houses and such for them. I don't feel like I could ever make satisfactory houses for all of them. Look at that camel. They're already judging me. Oh. What a sick spin he did. Okay. If we're not doing that, then we need to figure out what we are doing. Probably should make a little enclosure for them. Okay, we'll do it based on the biomes they're found in, and then as we get more creatures, we will add more things. We need jungle wood. If I have jungle wood, which I'm... Never mind, we're set. We're... we're great. Whoops. Okay, what else goes good with jungle wood? I think granite would unironically go well. Hold on. We do cobblestone. I should probably also make more of that. Let's take that with us. I don't remember all my mosses, but we'll find it out. Oh. Further, we need you. What do you mean there's a new recipe? Minecraft? Minecraft? Why is there a new recipe? What happened? Hold on, I need paper. There's no way I haven't touched... What? Hold on. I need a dye of some sort. Hold on. Hold on. What? Dye Peepo-Shy? And then we'd get World 7, which I am unironically actually very stoked about, so don't tempt me with a good time. This is not new! Did they make it so that you could craft it with vines? In an update, I just haven't touched vines since then? What? Banner patterns. What do you mean they added this in 1.21.2? Huh? Okay. Wait, would you like to help me come up with a fanfiction plot for 2 characters? There's only 1 bed.
Did you know Sid is Cookie Monster's real name?
What? I'm calling bullshit. I feel like Ether's not lying, but I'm having a tough time. What the fuck do you mean? In a song in 2004 and later in an interview in 2017, Cookie Monster revealed his name as Sid. Though in the first season he was referred to as both Tiny and Hairy. Huh? I feel like everything I'm learning today is against my will. Cookie Monster's Cookie Monster? Cookie Monster's very good. Do I have moss? I did not have moss. Down to the moss machine we go. Do I probably have moss somewhere? Yes. Am I going to grab it? No.
Did you know everything you're learning today is against your will?
Yes. I feel like every day is against my will. Come on, Carol, you can do it. You can read Blossom's message too.
Did you know that?
Did you know that D's nuts? Okay, Blossom's one didn't get read, but follow-up fun fact, snail teeth help them grind up minerals to eat. So are you telling me that snails also crave that mineral? They're like the goats. Leaving rat community forever. Bye. We'll miss you. Nope. Put that back. Extra just in case. Hour almost 6. Steal achieved. Hell yeah. Snails eat rocks, yeah. They just like that crunch. Or something. Alright, and then once this is done, we'll be able to move on. Now to solve ash and maybe look at recipe for glass. Silica. Of some sort. At least that's what I'm assuming. Who knows? I got more of them out of the way. I'll take it. Also to finish the Moss Stage 1 research. What an interesting set of research. Okay. We run. And we also turn back up the volume. Plus we make moss. Why would I want to make moss? No clue yet. Obviously for bone meal.
Pope Francis was once a nightclub bouncer.
No. I refuse to believe like half the stuff you're saying at this point. There's no way that one's true. What are some other good fanfic prompts? Not AUs though. Do you have a general world that they're taking place in? Fantastic. Wait, I actually want... Oh. Fantasy world? Okay. If it's a fantasy world... Got a Pokemon fact if you want it. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid of the fact that Pokemon fact is in quotation marks. I'm so afraid of the phrase Pokemon fact. Because I know too many things that can come after that that are all cursed. I don't know. I have the... it's not like a fanfic trope. It's just one of a trope. It's just a trope I like. I don't even think it's really that much of a trope. It's just like, oops, two people got assigned to the same bounty in the tavern. And now there's two people that are like trying to complete the same fantasy mission. I received a cape. Oh yeah, I forgot that's happening. If I see anybody start yelling about capes in chat, I'm gonna scream. Sorry, I've seen too many like new chatters in other people's streams like just screaming about I'm gonna ban Aether. I'm gonna ban Aether. I'm gonna ban Aether. What's a cape? Cape D's nuts. I'm sorry, I'm not. Is this what I want? I want tall. I want the jungle cats to have a tall house. Tree house, tree house, tree house. I've changed. I need saplings. Aether instinctively went to try and delete that message. I hate you. It's been everywhere. It's not just been like Sneaks chat, but it's been like any like mid to large creator has had them and I want to scream. We're gonna take 8 with us and then we'll see if we like what tree we get. Could you do this to me? Easily. Already have the cape. Uncontroversial opinion, I don't like the cape. I think it's too stupid. In that it's got Jack Black's face on it. But I have it now. I mean, you can like it. I don't like it. Did it? Like the cape you have? Yeah, this is from a mob vote. Hold on, we'll remove this. It's cute both as cape and as elytra. Do I have? I know I added it to my account, but I don't know if it got added to... Okay, well the Minecraft launcher doesn't understand that I have the internet, so hold on. Oh, it doesn't like it because I also have the game open. Minecraft. No, not the wiki. Minecraft. Mojang. I forget where to check what I have. Minecraft capes.
Did you know peaches is almonds?
What? No, you have to explain that one further. What do you mean peaches is almonds?
Peaches is almonds.
No, I said explain further, not say the same thing again. What the fuck do you mean peaches is almonds? We'll put it right here. Okay, so I have a plan. My plan is silly. My plan should work. So what I want to do is make sure that Papyrus is not standing inside of it while I do this.
Peaches are in the same family as almonds.
Peaches and almonds, same family. What the fuck? I hate this here. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. They're so genetically similar they can fertilize each other and produce viable hybrids? What is an almond peach hybrid? Zir, thank you for the silence. What would it be? Okay, so anyways, the plan here.
Palmond.
Thanks. I hate it here. I've decided. You know what I don't hate? This song.
Pokemon fun fact. Did you know that Vaporeon is baby?
I had a heart attack. For a second.
Gaming.
Gaming? Hi, Am. I'm surprised to see you awake. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'd never do that. Copy pasta. I did the Flareon one once though. I'll forgive you for your crimes. I need to find a way to meld the tree into it. I could just make this the trunk. Took my meds late because Tiff and I were trying to name all the perks in DBD. Okay, I feel like there's been a flux of like Wordle type games that people are doing recently. I know that there was already like a flux of them, but I feel like every day I am confronted by more people doing them. Did I hear Wordle? I love Wordle. I like Wordle type games. There's one for Minecraft. Chat, do you want to participate in this right now? I won't share my screen with you, but I will just read things out to you. Mainly because I don't feel like trying to share my screen right now. Minecraft. I remember perk in the game, so we said fuck it, we named them all. You know what? That's fair. Okay, guys, we're gonna do one of these together. Do you want to do mobs, blocks, or items?
Did you know, the official bird of Redondo Beach, California is the Goodyear blimp?
That can't be true. Blocks? Okay, we can do blocks. Okay. Somebody give me a block. One right away. This is the only time I'll take it unsolicited. Sponge, because I don't think Lapis will show up. Actually, no, Lapis will. Okay. Am said it first. Am gets Lapis block, which is the block of Lapis Lazuli. The full block. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is block of Lapis Lazuli, so this is if you put 9 Lapis Lazuli into a block. It is not from beta 1.2, it is earlier than that. However, it stacks to 64. It uses a pickaxe, not the ore. It has a blast resistance of 3, a hardness of 3, it is not flammable, and it is a full block. The only thing that is different is when its releases. So it was earlier than beta 1.2. Stone? Stone's a good shout. Oh, okay, so before we continue, from Stone, we got pre-alpha is its release date time period. Stone is too hard, or stone is too blast resistant and isn't hard enough. So we have, it is a pre-alpha block that stacks to 64, is broken by pickaxes, has a blast resistance and hardness of 3, it isn't flammable, and it is a full block. Obsidian, that one's really hard though, Am. It needs to be the same hardness and blast resistance as a block of Lapis Lazuli. Diamond? Nope, diamond is too hard and too blast resistant. What else is this? Redstone? Redstone's later. Redstone is from 1.5. Gold ore? Gold ore fits. It is gold ore. What the fuck? That was wild. I got one of these the other day where I did the items and I guessed bucket of lava immediately. And then bucket of lava was so correct it just wasn't the right block. What website? It is... Let me get this page. Minecraft. I do them sometimes when I remember, but I don't always remember. I got a brain that's a little bit Swiss cheese. Sometimes. Beep beep. Would I tell you everything that's gone on in Minecraft in the last, like, 10 years? Probably. Will I ever remember to do the Minecraft quiz thing? No. Me and Tiff got 177 out of 273 perks. Do you think, perhaps, that you guys play enough DBD? Or do you think that you guys need a little bit more DBD? We have 1K hours SFWing together? What does that mean? What is the SFW? Oh, surviving with friends. That would make sense. That is fun though. I do like DBD. I wish that my brain and my time would allow me to do more DBD with friends. Alas. I keep being busy. I feel like the front might be a little bit too boxy, and we'll fix that shortly. First, we're gonna come in here, start getting rid of some of this. Oh no. Oh no, the FNAF stuff is soon?
Did you know? Leonardo da Vinci's painting of the Last Supper used to show Jesus's feet, until they were cut off to install a door in the wall it was painted on.
Surely that's not true. That's going to be true. Either, where are you getting these facts from? Where the hell are they coming from? Fact store? What the hell is a fact store? Where you go to get facts? I don't like it here. I'm getting bullied by my Twitch chat. I don't think this is what John Twitch wanted from his website. Or then Tokyo Ghoul is coming to the game for some reason? No, that checks out. Tokyo Ghoul being in... Okay, wait, hold on. Why now? Like, conceptually, I understand. Why now? But also, I feel like it's very controversial to say fact store at this point, based on the way that people keep acting about what I think are common sense facts in the world. Can I send more people to the fact store? I'm accepting no criticism about my silly little house that I've built for thee. I need some lanterns, but once I have lanterns, we'll be ready to go. And I guess I didn't need the vines. I do need gates, though. It's just clear that they're not buying us all. I hate it here. I agree with that panda. Oh, that's not how that works. You can take a horse to a fact store, but you can't make him think. I don't think I can even take a horse to a store. Get in the boat. Get in the boat, Cookie. I'm here, boat. Why is that cat named O? Because I think it was a play on Original Panda. You guys chill? Oh. I was trying to click buttons! Okay, well now we have to go get another cat. Was it Cookie? It was. So original Ocelot is fine, but Cookie not so much. Is this the second time I've killed? Oh, not you. Don't need the Pale Garden. I don't need Wander Town. I don't need Terracotta. I feel like this is the second time I've done this. I feel like we've done this before. I feel like at some point I either have pandas up here or I have extra cats up here somewhere and I don't know which is which.
Did you know? Fax machines were invented in 1843.
I don't know if the facts are making me feel emotionally better about this. Panda. Nope, sheep. Panda! Where is it? This is not what I wanted from you, good sir. I feel so terrible. I'm an awful human being. Do you think I can take off with the boat? Probably not, right? I have a really stupid idea. Hold on, guys. Surely this will work. Surely this will work. Oh my god. Can that go through or do I have to?
Santa Valkyrie.
Holy shit, I made it work. Oh. Oh, maybe? Listen, okay, I did a bad. We have learned that I am a god at moving animals apparently now. Panda. What kind of panda are you? Are you happy, panda? Maybe. I need my scaffolding back. I definitely didn't get it all back doing that, but that's fine. Whee! I've shaved and now less sad when I look in the mirror. That's good. I keep accidentally killing mobs and I should feel bad. Should we check and see if I've killed other mobs? Ocelot. Nope, not in the general one. Mobs. Okay, so I might have only killed one ocelot and it might have been Cookie, and for that I apologize. Please don't hate me. Riddle me this, why is it cooked to make a cake in The Sims when they have a separate bake button? Spite. Okay. Now we take the ocelot home with us. This is fine. That actually might be a holdover. Sometimes when there's things like, that seem really silly and nonsensical, it's just a holdover from a different system. Hi, Super. Nothing bad has happened. So anyways, do you want to give me a name for an ocelot?
Did you know bleach expires?
What? I don't believe you. I know you're not lying. I don't believe you. I know full well that either's not talking out of his ass, but like, I refuse to believe. I'm refusing to believe anymore. Blorb, blorb, so blorb. I'm naming it Chiffon. Or I could name it Crumble. No, because I don't want to think about Crumble Cookie. I was just thinking about the texture of Crumbly Cookie.
Fun fact. There are black holes at the bottom of the ocean. Smile.
I'm dunking Blossom in the ocean next. First Ether and his myriad of crimes, and then Blossom. What do you mean there are black holes at the bottom of the ocean? That's not true. I'm being gaslit. Eddies, I think they're called. So many crimes. I hate all of you. I don't hate all of you. I, in fact, don't hate any of you. Imagine lamplighting your streamer couldn't be me. I'm gonna fight somebody. I think I'm just gonna fight all of you. Not me, please. I have no energy. Nope, it's too late. Sad Zippy hates me, but I hate all of you equally. I'm literally taller than you. I'll dunk you in the ocean too. You're in line, right after Blossom. Straight into the ocean with you. Migdal hurt brain? Why is it hurting your brain? Azir. Lots of things. Yep. I need to stay below 10k noodles. Oh, so you want less noodles. So do you want more noodles? This sounds like a more noodles kind of problem. Come on. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm just kidnapping you now. Hello, you. That sounds like a threat? Yes, it is always a threat. If there's one thing you should know about me is that I will probably threaten you in Minecraft. Boo. Come here. Get in the boat so I'm not worried about you anymore. Come in here. Come here. Come into the box. Okay. Let's go get a name tag and name the new one. It's not hard to be taller than Trader. I will not be revealing their height. I'm gonna dunk you in the ocean! The rats have any mod suggestions for me? What version are you going to play, Blossom? What version are you playing? Oh. 1.21.4. If Arts and Crafts has updated, I would suggest that one, but I don't know if it's updated to 1.21.4. I'm still naming them Chiffon. How do I spell chiffon? Is it with 2 F's or 1 F? Chiffon. 2 F. Oh. I broke it. I broke the anvil. I'm a criminal. Yes, ads are playing right now. It's not the same. I'm a monster. I'm a horrible human being. Now they are in here. I'm still
Did you know
sad.
there's an underwater version of rugby called Underwater Rugby?
That's bullshit. Stop coming in here and lying to me. Even though I know, like, you have looked up these things and are specifically getting them to fuck with me. And I'm upset with it. Why did you get ocelots? Oh, I actually killed Cookie. Actually, if I really want to dump noodles, I can just do the high cost scratch offs. Don't worry, that one will accidentally get you more. Bruh, don't bruh me! I was trying to change out a block and they moved and I hit and it wasn't what I wanted and I'm sad. But also I miss when like ocelots were actually like a cool mob. Ocelots are like nothing now. And it makes me upset. It's just a passive mob that you can find. Now you're the one killing cats? No, I killed an ocelot on accident. They don't even give you anything. Can they be bred? I'm getting fish. How many happy gas are you getting? Probably none. No, their cat's not bred. I don't know, some of those cats look awfully loafy. Or was a loaf? Why are you judging me? Tiny baby. Tiny baby! Tiny baby! I need a name for tiny baby. Who will grow up one day. Oh, I also need another anvil. I can't tell if Minecraft is trying to deal with Cobblemon or if it just didn't launch. Could be both. Chip. Like a chocolate chip. That is cute. That is very cute. Anvil. Zero, I have 6,949,714 noodles. Do you need some? Do you want some more noodles, Zero? I can give you some more noodles. I forgot where I was going. Whee! Want pad thai? Pad thai sounds delicious. Yep. I gambled all of my noodles away. See, this is the great part of something that I can actually manipulate, is I can fix that problem. But the last time I did it to somebody, it was Blossom, and then Blossom started just doing the lottery part of it with it, and then I think Blossom lost a whole bunch of stuff and then gained all of it back. What I've learned is that if the rats are given gambling, they will have fun. Get scared. Hello, you. So tiny. Yep. Yep. Okay, I miss Cookie. But do you guys like it as like a weird little thing? We can add more texture to it eventually, but like, I feel like that's a good house. I can fix your lack of a gambling addiction, ZipZoop 2025. No, it's not. That's not what I said. Okay, now we need to figure out something for the camels and something for the pandas. And although I could use jungle for the pandas, I want to use bamboo for the pandas because it makes infinitely more sense to use bamboo for the pandas.
Did you know? Scotland once spent £125,000 to come up with a new national slogan. They eventually decided on, "Welcome to Scotland."
Yeah, that's just marketing. Also, thank you for the blink and the water break and the stretch time. I will do all three. How do I want to do this? Because I don't want to do a repeat of this. I do want to put it like right here. So we're probably going to try to corral these guys over just a bit. Which is fine. I know what I need. Oh, you know what? I actually haven't checked this in a while, so we're also going to have a fun experimental time to see if it's overflowing. We need a couple of things if we're going to be dealing with camels and panda. Which is to say, we need cactuses. And I haven't checked this. It's fine. I haven't checked it in a while. It's fine. We're fine. How's the melon farm looking? Actually, pretty decent. I'm fine with this. I'm running away. Oh, hold on. Checking this again. I want to see if Unnamed Witness is doing a good job. Excuse me. Unnamed Witness is doing a fucking fantastic job. Hold on, we're moving all of this up. Okay, extra space for that. Extra space for that. Look at unnamed witness go. Okay. We're gonna be able to make so much dog armor that I will never need. But I'll be able to make it. Okay, back to this. Check all the doggo. I could have a veritable dog army. Plus all of the scoots to repair it forever. Okay. Now, what we're going to do... Well, I need bamboo as well to lure them. Hi, buddies. Here. Yeah, come over here. You guys are gonna get squished into a corner. Nope, not that. Okay. We're just distracting the pandas. Do you have working sniffers and outdoor sniffers? Yes. Technically, the outdoor sniffers are where all of the underground sniffers came from, so we have the primordial god sniffers. And then we have whatever weird disaster we have underground of cocaine, homosexual, a pun, apple. You know, normal things. I want to eat primordial soup. I feel like the primordial soup isn't something you can eat because I feel like it is vaguely unethical to eat the primordial soup. Okay, so if we put it over here, I need to figure out a good shape. When armadillos got added to Rat Server, I got 2 to butter in my summer home and I put them on top of hoppers in a boat while we were trying to find a place to put them. We still haven't found a place to put them and they produced like half a small chest full of scoots in that time. Yeah. I do not care about ethics. Cares a lot about ethics because the primordial soup is also people, right? Technically. Well, I guess it depends on which primordial soup you're talking about. Never mind, I don't care about primordial soup. I have pig step. Do we make it look like a bamboo forest?
Spaghetto is the correct term for a single strand of spaghetti.
No. I want to make it look like a bamboo grove. I think I need to start crying. Baby. Wait, to clarify that singular of spaghetti is illegal, not ethics. Got it. So Joven thinks ethics are illegal. Real, not fake, not clickbait. Emotional. Okay, so this is where we put the pandas. Gone wrong? Yeah, gone wrong. You understand. How do I want to do this? Meow, meow, meow.
Did you know that the plastic bit at the end of a shoelace is called an aglet?
I knew that one. Don't ask me how I knew that one. There's a whole song about it? I didn't know that. I think I need more bamboo blocks. Oh. More bamboo blocks. I don't know where I've been hiding them. Maybe in here? I've gotten another tasty whip for a commission I ordered a while ago. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Nope, not all. Man, I wish I could share the thoughts I have about World 7, because I keep thinking about it. My brain is like, this would be the perfect time to talk about it, and then I go, I can't talk about it. I'm not sharing those in advance. Still waiting for a whip of my Sona commission. I mean, if it's been long enough, you can ask them for an update. Yes. Bam. Hi, Papyrus. Supposed to get a whip this month or next, so she has to wait patiently. No, it's still in the estimated time frame for her first whip. I can't ask for shit. The artist is very busy. Well then, fingers crossed you get it soon. Hi, Papyrus. And what we do is we do... let this just grow. And then I need to devise a blocking mechanism here, although the bamboo might just do it, honestly. 'Cause I don't think they'll be able to walk through the bamboo after it's grown.
Did you know? A village in Russia called Savkra has a tradition that teaches every resident to walk on a tightrope. It's over 100 years old, and they forgot how the tradition started.
I have so many questions. Come here. Okay, you guys are really bad at understanding fence gates. Not OP. Oh, you're trapped in a corner. Can I shove you out of the way? There we go. Come here. Come here, guys. Does OP stand for original panda? Yes, and at some point OP did die? Or didn't? One of the pandas died at some point. And then we lied to Panda. Come here. Come here. It's also interesting to see the different panda personalities in their eyes. Okay. And I think you guys can't get out of here because I don't think you guys are very smart. But we'll find out. I can still get through the sides right there. I'm gonna put that there just in case. Hi. You know what? Have this. Treats for all. I want a brown panda. Oh, you're not allowed out. You can definitely get out. I'm really worried about that. If I just make it a maze enough. Oh my god! Oh my god! I forgot that that was part of the game! They do the thing where if the baby panda sneezes, they all jump. I completely forgot that existed. Did you know pandas will also eat cake? I'm 95% sure I can give the pandas cake and they'll eat it. Hold on, we're testing things. Pandas eat cake? In Minecraft? Don't give pandas cake in real life. That is the only caveat here. Don't give panda cake. You sell cake, Chris? Yes. Right. I can't remember if I need to set it down or if I just throw it on the ground. Unless it's a rat panda, you can give cake to rat panda. Yes, panda will eat cake. For sure. Hello, everybody. Would you like a cake? Would you like a cake? I swear they eat the cakes. This is not a lie. I've heard the cakes get picked up. There are less cakes on the ground. Somebody's picking them up.
Did you know? People tend to be more attracted to people that look similar to family members.
And you're eating bamboo. One of you eat a cake. Did all of you eat too recently? Is that why you don't want cake? I swear I'm not lying. I will look it up. That's an ocelot. Panda. And then I searched the word cake. Can I just... What if I click on you? Oh, well, that lives in there now. Where are you getting the bamboo from? They're cake phobic? No, I think they've just eaten recently, but 100% on the wiki it says that they eat cake. So if the wiki's lying to me, then that's a different problem, but I'm not lying to you today. Okay, we need to pick out blocks for our dear lovely trio of camels. And I guess we also need a place for Papyrus, who is very lonesome. We need to figure that out. We'll check on the pandas later and see if we can get them to eat then. Okay. Sandstone? Do we do a little sand place for them? Give them a little desert with some cactuses? The baby panda sneeze is very rare. What? Sneezing. Oh my god. Well, hold on. Wait. Baby pandas have a 1 in 6,000 chance of sneezing every game tick. Every game tick. Except for, weak pandas and weak... baby pandas. What's a game tick, though? A measurement of... Sorry, there's Minecraft panda genetics that I forgot exist. It is... Well, there's 20 ticks per second, I think is the... That's the default, right? So technically, yes, there's a lot of chances happening all at once, but it's still not an incredibly common thing. Also, I do think mud brick might be a good shout. Okay, let's go get some stuff. That doesn't actually sound that rare, like uncommon for sure, but 1 out of 6,000 rolled 20 times a second is 1 second to do the math. No. Once every 5 minutes on average. On average, in most mobs in Minecraft grow up at around 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. So that's maybe 2 sneezes you'll get to see. Oh, I have so much mud brick. Let's do that. Still fairly rare. Try to click the clip button to send Noodle message because I forgot how.
Streamer. Trato 10 love.
Helen Ware, very sleepy, lovely time zone rats. Have a good time zone, Clover. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. All that jazz. Wait, sand. I need sand. Let's go ahead and grab some sandstone too. But take care of yourself, Clover. Or maybe it's 20 minutes to grow up? And then 5 minutes to breed. I don't know what times are anymore. Who are you? Who am I? How'd I get here? Do you have any other mod / data packs in your world besides vanilla tweaks? I like to see what other people do to mod and such. We have hiding, I can't, hold on. How do I, we're just gonna get rid of stand for a second. Beep. And we'll get rid of this for a second. You guys are still covering it, but we will scroll through all of them. Axiom, better statistics screen.
Did you know? On April 18, 1930, a particularly slow news day, a radio announcer for BBC News blurted out, "There is no news."
And now we don't do that. So I have Axiom, which isn't coming into play here because this is not the creative world. Better statistics screen, better F3, continuity because I like connected textures. Essential, only sometimes, it is currently off. Euphoria Patcher, which is related to shaders. FreeCam, pretty obvious. Iris, which does the shaders. Lamb Dynamic Lights, which shows the dynamic lights. Lightweight inventory sorting. Lightmatica, which I use frequently. Lithium, Malilib, which is related to other things. The base game of Minecraft is in the mod menu. My mod menu for my mod menu. Shulker Box, Tooltips, Sodium, WI Zoom, World Edit, because I like World Edit, and Axiom in tandem, and Zero's Minimap. Sometimes I use Tweakaroo. I haven't put it back on because I haven't needed it, but I use Tweakaroo sometimes. For some stuff. We're just gonna... I need to just put them back out here. Oh wait, no, I already got this out. Okay. Come here, guys. So I don't use a lot of like, well, in this world, I don't use a lot of like mods at all. For my hardcore stuff, I prefer to leave it pretty unmodded. Just, it feels better. I feel like I do more cool stuff when I don't have a whole bunch of mods. Are you eating cake or are you eating... Not eating cake? I hate it here. I just like unmodded stuff better sometimes. The hardcore world, I've been pretty intense about making sure that it stays unmodded. At least for now. We'll see what happens with World 7. I don't think... Did I have mods on the list for World 7? Oh, I had a backpack mod. That's like the most intense mod-wise that I think I've ever thought about. Was a backpack mod. And the Aether mod, because I think that the Aether dimension's very fun. Hi, Aether. Your mod's my favorite. I love this song very much. I love all of Outer Wilds. But yeah, no, a lot of my mods are focused on like in general making the game more playable and or building. So they're not really all that exciting. Stop making that noise. You're fine. You are okie dokie. Shut up. Use the moss if we need building blocks. I like Zero's minimap, but every time I use it in multiplayer with friends, it decides to lag very much. I haven't had any issues with it, but I also don't use... Are you using both the minimap and the world map? Because I don't use the world map on anything. Actually, I think we should put them over here. Just use the minimap? Interesting. That might have something to do with the world or the server? That's too big. We make this smaller. Just leave some extra space for new mobs. Probably also be I put about 200 mods in most of my mod packs, but also fix itself after we delete it. It might be having a bad interaction, yeah.
Did you know? Snapple cap facts are regularly found to be outdated, false, or over-exaggerated.
What about an Ethernet cable fax? Maybe I'm full of mucus because I haven't been in my dorm for a week? Maybe. Ow. But also don't get my saying oop that I don't have mods on this like mixed up. I like modded Minecraft. A lot? I play a lot of modded Minecraft.
Ether's fun facts have not been tested for accuracy.
Can I start testing them? I think I just want to fight you. I'm putting you in the ocean.
Did you know? No.
Fuck you, it's my stream. I'm putting you in the ocean.
Fun fact. Have Ether's fun facts lied to you today?
I feel gaslit by Ether's
Ether
fun
facts.
facts.
He's gay and nerd and electronics go we.
Thanks, Aether. Modded Minecraft is much fun. Nookie, have you played not Satisfactory? Wrong game. My brain keeps yelling Satisfactory as an answer for things. It's not what I'm trying to say. Have you played Sky Factory 5 yet? Actually, have you played Sky Factory at all? Because Sky Factory 5, I like it as a concept. I've heard of it, but no. Okay. Because if you really like modded Minecraft, I would honestly say go try that one. Sky Factory is old. Like, old.
Fact. Fun facts are fun and factual.
I feel like they're not now. Nope. Sky Factory 1. This is also incorrect. Hold on. I want to look at this.
Did you know? Ethernet cables were invented in 1973 by Bob.
By Bob? I don't know why, but I believe Zier.
Did you know? To ensure Ether's safety, Ether should have started running several minutes ago.
Ether's being rude. Hold on, I'm trying to find... Sky Factory 3 was done in 2016. Okay, so hold on. Here's where we're starting. Sky Factory 3 was in 2016 and got updated through 2021. Which is already nuts. But Sky Factory 5, I've been yelling about this all day. Like, the main gimmick of the mod pack, it has to do with, like, colors. And so you, like, discover blocks that help color your world, and it is a really good twist on it. Because Sky Factory has been around forever. Literally forever. Oh, Aether said you should start running, Aether. Carol does not know the difference between your names, but he said you should start running. My interest is piqued. Go try it out. Go try it out for sure. The original mod packs I think were mostly done in conjunction with Feed the Beast, but the dev has like been doing their own things. And they came out with Sky Factory 5 in December of last year. Also, I don't like this song. I don't know where my button is to change the song. Hold on. I'm fine with this now. Well. Okay. Ether, I will throw a dust bunny at you. It's not a very good threat. Dust bunny wouldn't really do anything. And if Ether has a vacuum, it's easy to counter. Anyways, I like weird challenge packs. Highly recommend Sky Factory in general. Ether, no need to hurt me. Stub toes getting out of chair. Youch. Ether's work here is done. I might try Sky Factory. I like factories. I would say Zir, maybe go look at Sky Factory 4 rather than 5. I feel like 4 has better automation stuff that you would like more. Well, 4 or 3. I think 3 also has some really good automation stuff. But like 5 doesn't have a lot of very good like quest making. It's a little bit more confusing and weird, but you can automate better in 3 and 4. I like all of them though.
Ether fact. Ginger furry cat boy go meow.
Okay, Aether, you just said no need to find me, I just stubbed my toe, and now you're tempting fate by doing that. Sky Factory looks sick. It's one of my favorite mod packs. No, you can't meow your way out of this. What are you doing? Do you want to suffer? I'm just a little guy, he can't hurt me. I don't think that's ever stopped Ether. I do need like quests and stuff. I can never actually get an automation in Minecraft mods. I tried to create a while ago and just I don't think I can enjoy Minecraft, which is sad. I don't know. I'd say try the Sky Factory because it has a lot more like this is how you progress the game. You need to do this step and then this step and you need to unlock these things as like an actual like menu that you look at. I wish I had a screenshot of it for you, but it's got more like quests and stuff. Sky Factory 5 has a book that lets you check things off, which is not very like satisfying in terms of like quest. And it doesn't really do a good job of like telling you like which way's next. What do you need to do to unlock things? It's just like, here's a list of things you can do. And then like I got stuck trying to figure out like how to get leather in order to make a book, and that's where I am currently stuck in Sky Factory 5, but I have a solution, I just haven't done it yet. Whee! Alright, we have more sand. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use some of this.
Ether fact. I am going to sleep rats less than 3 meow.
Have a good night, Aether. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. All that jazz. I just realized I could just outline
Did you
like
know
this.
bananas and watermelons are technically berries?
Did you know that the bananas has gone bad? What? The bananas has gone bad. It's a Game Grumps quote. I'm bed now? Goodbye, bed. It was nice seeing you. Actually, I don't want this. Aether goes bed. It's true. Do this. Bam, bam. how I could make a better natural barrier to get them to not leave. Papyrus, what do I do? Papyrus, what am I doing with my life? Ice on Mars, yeah! I need a stone cutter. I don't think I want that all out of stone brick or mud brick. I want some of it out of... Ow. I want some of it out of ow. Hi, Blossom. Oh. We have a visitor. Ooh. This is the only time I'm excited to see a wandering trader. I'm hoping he's selling Girl Scout cookies. No, it's too late for Girl Scout cookies. They're all gone now. And? Hi. You want Girl Scout cookies? You're interrupted. Hi. Anne says hi to everybody. I like that she came out here right when we're talking about Girl Scout cookies. She has a lot of opinions. I do like that better. I don't know why. She has taste? She needs to not. She's not supposed to be eating cookies. It's a weirdo. Oh. I mean, there were going to be problems. Hey. Come here, good sir. Give me those. Okay. Now. Yes, I like that. Let us continue with that. So 1, 2. Okay. Now how do I want to do this? Not like that, that's for sure. Do I make a wall? I don't want to make too big of a wall. I
stopped looking for facts an hour ago.
How many lies have you told me? How many, Ether? How many have you told me? How much gaslighting has happened? Two, three. 3, 2, 3.
Fun fact. All of my fun facts have been true.
How many lies have you told me, Ether? How many? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Beep. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Did you know? The first assembly language was created by Kathy and her husband in 1947.
Are they okay? Undefined amount of lies. How will I ever move on from this? How will I ever trust anybody ever again? Actually, we'll just do that. This includes those from the beginning of the universe until now. Okay. Well. I do have questions about how insane the people that made, like, assembly languages are. Because every time I hear about assembly languages in programming, it always makes me feel like... not like the stupidest person in the room, but like, I could never conceive of it. Assembly languages are actually an optimization in a way. So are you gonna start using them for your stuff, Ether? Or no? I use a wall. I do have stone. We'll do it this way. I guess this way. Basically one-to-one machine code, but instead of typing out all the ones and zeros, you can just write out the instruction's name. So are you going to use it, Ether? Or should I have not said that because now you're gonna think about actually doing that for all your projects? I'm tempted. I worry about you. Depends on what you're trying to do. I'm assuming for Ether, world domination. I'm just here. Are you just Ken? That sounds fun to build a bootstrapper for something though. Okay, so again, I think assembly language people are insane.
Did you know? Before the invention of toilet paper, it was common to use the husks of corn cobs instead.
I don't know if I can believe you on anything you're saying now. You've admitted to lying and I'm confused and tired. And I just want to play Minecraft. Shut up. Sorry, not you guys. Are they gonna be okay if I have things around, or are they going to hurt themselves? What the fuck is even code? I don't know anymore. I'm scared, and I just think it'd be fun to make a bootstrapper for a language other than C. CD's nuts. Sorry, you should look up TIS 100. It's basically just simplified assembly. I hate it. I've definitely seen this before. Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna save this picture. Simply so I can scare all of the non-code people for a second. This is a game, by the way. This isn't even just like a... like a thing. It's a game. This is the game. Ooh, puzzle pack. Hold on. Bundle. Hold on. I see a game I'm very in. Nope. Transmutation. This is all just coding in disguise, isn't it? It's all coding in disguise, isn't this? So anyways, the bundle's $101. Hold on, Last Call of BBS looks really cute because it looks like you have a whole bunch of mini games to play and I kind of want to play it. It's a bunch of mini games. Yes. I also like that there's a Gundam thing. Virtual circuit board? I don't want that. I need to stop looking at games. I have a million games. I have Wanderstop. I don't need anything else. I have Wanderstop. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Cue me in like 50 minutes yelling that I need it off stream. I need cactus. Do you guys get hurt if you walk into cactus? Are you immune to cactus? Hold on, we're looking this up because I'm too afraid. Camel. Cactus. Oh, it still harms them.
The latest letter to be added to the alphabet was the letter J.
What? Last letter added to the alphabet. What the fuck do you mean J was the last letter? In 1524, no, take me back. 1524, J was added to the English alphabet. Initially, I was considered the same letter as J, although the sounds were different. They were separated after someone argued for them to be. Why is the website talking? I hate it here. The ampersand is the last letter to be removed from the English alphabet. Interesting. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at things. I don't like that Ether is doing this to me. Do I need to make fake cactuses again? Or I guess if I just put one. I could also put green glass around it so they can't really get near it. Does that mean that ampersand used to be a letter? Yes. It used to be a letter. Cactus and pot? Not nearly as fun. I have a plan, don't worry. Wait. Man, language is weird though. I keep thinking about the differences between language now and where language was, especially online when I was a teenager. And like what's coming back, because I've seen like a lot of like recurring bits that are like, we went back to the 90s, now the early 2000s fashion is coming up, and like either, I swear to God, why are you saying Ligma? Why are you like this? I forgot that they get upset when I do that. Ligma is language? No. No. If I just do small cactus, I put this here. Ligmish, no. I hope you suffer, Ether. I hope you stub your toe next. Now it can't be- well, I mean, they could still walk into it if they tried, but they're kind of stupid, so I don't think they will. I could also just put only the one in there. Ooh, cactus. If they die on this, maybe I just let them die. I shouldn't let the camels die. I'll get rid of the cactuses. We'll do fake cactuses. We'll do the fake ones. So I need green terracotta. I need more vines. I could also just do them with moss, I think. We'll do them with moss. I'm lazy. One caveat, you can't directly make most flip-flops in it due to how it simulates the circuits. It's only a couple of exceptions, though. I'm scared of the nerds, man. I may be one of them sometimes, but I'm scared of the nerds, though. There's so many nerds out there doing so many nerd things, and I'm over here like... I can sometimes make myself cry.
Did you know? Polish is more widely spoken in Ireland than Irish.
What? Why are they speaking Polish in Ireland? Is it just a lot of like Polish immigrants? Use chunklers to build a RISC-V CPU in Minecraft and boot Linux on it. No. Same problem here, don't know how to cry. I was gonna say I could teach you, but that sounds like a threat. Wait, I lied. Onions. I'm sure E will fix it for me, not for Ether. Well, it feels like Ether figured out how to cry. Apparently the answer was onions all along. Although I like onions. I got so excited. I don't know where I'm going. I chopped up an onion and was like, man, I don't know what to do with this. And then I remembered all the ground beef that I got on sale and I was like, taco bowls time. And so I had onion and salsa and I have guacamole, which I didn't do this time, but guacamole and tons of stuff. And I'm just gonna eat so much taco. Okay. Yep. 2, 3, 4. So fun fact, if you're ever playing Minecraft and you want cactuses without cactus, green block with vines on it looks vaguely cactus-ish. Is it perfect? No. But it works. And we're gonna put more plants in here once the 1.21.5 update comes out. Can the camels climb? Even if they can, there's nowhere for them to go. Come on, bud. Come here. They free? They're free. I like that they're all just sitting right there. Do we need a baby? I feel like we need a baby. Hi, everybody. I need baby camel ASAP. The baby. Can he escape? That would be a yes. Come here, lad. Okay. He's tied up for his own safety. The other ones can't really climb over and get out, so we're not too worried about them. That just leaves Papyrus. How you guys doing in here? Hello. Where do we put you, Papyrus? You're our last mission of the day.
Did you know? Shark attacks are less deadly than trying to take a selfie.
Where do we put the special little man? He's been around here since, like, the start of the hardcore world. Hold on, I forgot to put back Stan. Also the stream elements. Should he get his own little thing, or do we just... we do with him? Because I want to leave some space for, like, new mobs. So if we were gonna put him somewhere, I'd say, like, a small pen right here. But then that feels cruel. Do we just let Papyrus wander the island as his heart desires? Does he just get to live here? Meadow with flowers would be a good option. I'm trying to think what else would be good. Because it is just him. Should Papyrus get a choice? Meadow. Or steward of the zoo island. I'd make him a little house. Come here, bud. You have two options. You have to pick one. Walk towards whichever one you want. Walk towards it. Wrong direction, bud. Come back over here. Try again. Okay. Walk towards your favorite one. Are you gonna touch one? Or are you just gonna stand over there? Who signs? Which one? You're standing directly between them now. You keep walking towards that one, but you don't touch it. Do you not want that one? Do you want the other one? I'm building him a house with the flowers inside of it, from which he can be the steward of the island. Let's put it either right here or right here. Because it could come out all the way to right here. And it doesn't need to be super big for him because he is just a little guy. Two, three. Because then it'll be like, you come over here. You have him right there, you stop and you say hello, and then you follow around to the rest of this. He's your greeter. We'll keep this texture for the moment, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Did you know? I've been making up facts for the past half hour.
How will I ever trust Twitch chat again? I was just beginning to trust in all the information that you were giving me, and now you're telling me that you were lying? What next? What will I suffer through next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Onions? I like onions. What are you talking about? But have you ever suffered onions? I eat them. What do you mean, have you ever suffered onions? Risk of rain? Yes. Hold on, I need to check Twitter really quick. There's a No Man's Sky update coming out soon, and I want to see if anything else got posted. Onions are delicious? Does that mean delicious, or... No Man's Sky. Sean Murray. Nothing past the ominous bone. No Mansky. Listen, if they keep working on No Man's Sky at a good pace, and that means we get Light No Fire sooner, I'm not complaining. I've not touched Twitter in ages. The only reason I know about the tweet was because my dad told me about it. My dad doesn't use Twitter either. He's finding out about things from YouTube. The YouTuber. I'm gonna put in here. Light No Fire. It's the next game that Hello Games is making. It's just fantasy No Man's Sky. That's all you need to know. Let's use white points for this. We'll cut out windows too. I'm just thinking about colors. Yeah, that'll work out. Whee! We'll make a cute little roof and everything. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so let's do this. Let's start there. End up here. And it would end up there. Is that the shape that I would like? Yes, but it is not the color I would like. Let's go ahead and have him match with the gate. Why? Simply because I think it is cute.
Did you know? The last fact was false.
How will I ever continue on with my life knowing that you're lying? That some of your facts are falsehoods? I don't think I can bear it. How will I move on? How will I live a good, fulfilling life? If all I know is that I can be lied to. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I don't know what I want in the middle of this. I also can't do this if I use a block right there. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it this way. Will I remember that this was what I was doing? Probably not. Actually, full metal roof. Like Full Metal Alchemist, but somehow both worse and better. Man, I want to rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That series is so good. Metal roof solid. It's a good Metal Gear joke. No, I do have to change it. Hold on, I don't like this. Metal roofs are solid. True. I have work tomorrow, Sag. It is a Monday. A lot of people have work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. I'm not excited. I don't hate my work. I just am never excited about commuting. I do not. Hashtag jobless. I believe in you to find something, Am. You got this. How is crafting going? I have made a roof. I've made a tree. I've only killed one ocelot today. We won't talk about it. The pandas have a house where I have trapped them for all eternity. And the camels can't die on the cactuses. He's levitating, though. I need my therapist to fix me so I can quit my job and make indie video games and write for a living instead. The large truth of both of those pursuits that you're... sorry. That you were talking about is that many people do them first as a hobby and on the side before it ever becomes an actual, like, career anything. So, even if the therapist fixes you, it's never gonna be that easy. Okay, I need white gates. Do I have white? I have a white gate.
Did you know? There is not a single US state that has the letter Q in it.
Did you know that I will fight you and send you to the moon? Did you? You're next. I'm just a whitey baby. It will be that easy for me because everything is easy for me.
Did you know?
If
I'd
only.
the moon.
I'd the moon. And you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Is there a state that has the letter Z in it?
Fun fact. The Muffin Man. Twaiter, did you know that the game Grump Some Funny Joke Yoda is 9 years old?
What do you mean? Zimbabwe? Well, Zimbabwe is not a state. Zyto. Okay, Blossom. This is West Virginia. I think my favorite bit that humanity does is just somebody says an acronym, somebody goes, that doesn't work, and then somebody just inserts the letter that they're missing. This is good. It's a good bit. I like it. I never get tired of it. I'm being 100% unironically truthful. It is my favorite bit. I needed lanterns. That's what I'm here for. I just was trying to remember why I was running over here. Give me lantern. Thank you, Lantern Man. Wait, that's how old? What Let's Play was that from? What was that from? Okay, so that was from Super Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker had 164 episodes. I still think with all those episodes, I think Danganronpa V3 now beats series like Super Mario Maker in terms of length. Because there's only 52 episodes of Danganronpa, but it's like super long episodes. And I mean just V3. I'm going insane. That's so much. I think I should rewatch the 1000-Year Door Let's Play that they've done. I feel like that would be a good use of my time and my energy. Thousand-Year Door is so good. It really is, though. It's like one of my favorite game series in general, the Paper Mario series. But the 1000-Year Door is like top-notch. Okay, I was going through the things. Still Trader, and I found a few of my RT shirts, including I'm an emotional time bomb in my
Did
fluffy
you know
shirt. Oh
the
god.
official state sport of Maryland is jousting?
That has to be a fucking lie. Maryland state sport. What the fuck do you mean that you're right? I need to fight Ether. Hey Ether, do you want to come visit Seattle again? Thank you, Zero. What is Washington's pickleball? Wart. It is pickleball. Well, I mean, pickleball was invented in Washington, so that would check out. Stereotypical of Texas, ours is rodeo. Sure, okay. When should I expect you so I can dunk you in the ocean?
Fun fact. Ether actually uploaded himself to his computer so that he didn't need to sleep and could spend 24 hours a day complaining about modern computer practices, and thus is technically visiting Seattle at all times.
Hi Ether, can you download yourself onto something so I can dunk you in the ocean? You're going to the ocean. I need several things.
Did you know? I fucking wish please that'd be so cool.
I've never been to the West Coast, actually. I think the Pacific Northwest is wonderful. I have neutral to negative feelings about California. Some parts of California are really, really pretty, but like in general, I don't think it's worth it. This song very loud. There we go. That's Zost. I've been further east than west. Technically, if you go east enough, you've gone west. I'm technically correct. In a weird way. Wait, I actually want more than that. Having gone that far east? There's still time. Just far enough to see people cop a feel on the Juliet statue. That's right, there is a statue that people they rub the breast of in order for them to get good luck. I don't understand. There's a lot of statues that I'm like, please stop. Except for the dog statues, because the dog statues usually involve like there's like they all pet the good boy. And I'm fine with that one. I've been to Vegas. You have been to Vegas. I like the one that's a dude with a polished ass. Of course you do. That checks out. But dog statues! Alright, we'll get flowers for him too. We'll also use this to lure him in. Come here, Papyrus. If I could give you a monocle, I would.
Did you know? The fact before this one is true.
The fact before that one was, did you know I fucking wish please that'd be so cool. which doesn't seem like a fact so much as just you wanted something to happen. I is dog and I is here, you is here.
Did you know? I meant the one before that.
The fun fact before that one was actually Zir saying Ether actually uploaded himself to his computer so that he didn't need to sleep and could spend...
Fact, fun fact. Fact, facts, fact, fun for fun fact.
Okay, so Ether, did you upload yourself to the computer or no? I'm getting conflicting messages here.
Did you know? I meant the one before that.
Okay, so the one before that was jousting, which I did confirm, and then I learned that my state sport is pickleball. Where am I going? What did I need? Flowers. I figured it out. Beep. Do a couple of those, and a couple of these, and a couple of those, and two of those, and one of these. Two of those, and a couple of these.
Fun fact. I is dog. Sippy is a ziplock. Seer is math.
Yes.
And Ether is catboy.
And he can never escape. The catboy fact will live on forever. There is no way to escape it. There is no freedom, there is no peace. There's only violence.
Did you know? No, I'm not. Fuck you.
Not if I upload myself to the computer? No, you'd still be a catboy if you uploaded yourself to the computer, Ether.
Why do we call it a fun fact when you fact fun in the fact fun about fun the fact?
Why is it called an oven when you of in, of out, hot the eat the food of in cold? End of sentence.
Catboy.
E-boy catboy. That's actually true though. You'd be an e-boy catboy at that point. Now he get flowers. Right there. And then those right there, and then these over here. There. And then one of these. And then those. And then one of these.
Did you know? Oven of in the in of the of in of the of these nuts.
Why did she say that so fast? Is Carol broken, do you think? And then he gets
Zippy.
porch flower outside. Yes?
Ooh.
Damn. I'm so scared now. I've never been scareder than ever in my whole life. And then
did you know?
These nuts? No. I didn't know them. Do. These. Here, we'll give him a better view.
Bowfin.
Bowfin? Bowfin these nuts. Look at Papyrus's little house. This is such a good little house. Fimsh? Blossom, do you want Fimsh? Blossom has Fibsh now. Okay. We did it! This has been haunting me for years. And now we even have a little bit of extra space to add some creatures. We can make it look even prettier later. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give the pandas cake. Hi, everybody. See, they eat the cake! Since when? For a while. I look it up? What does the wiki say? Hamda. Cake. I think it's since they've been added. Because I don't see a note that separates it out. Weird. It was cute. Vein Miner is amazing. I just got 39 coal with 1 block break. I like Vein Miners. I like Vein Miners more when they also, like, not give you a consequence, but basically make it so that, like, it actually uses up durability.
Did you know astronaut is derived from the Greek words for star and sailor?
Yeah, I did know that one. That's also why cosmonaut is also a word that we use for them, I believe. Not that it's 100% the same, but like that is also why it is a word that we've used in the past. I do not, do you think this one is using the durability? I like it when they use the durability because then it like makes more sense. How do you guys feel about the renovation? You like it? You hate it? You think it's awful? You think it's okay? You think it could use a little bit more arson? I like the little spaces, for sure. Oh, he's a big one now.
Did you know that ether derives from cats and evoys?
So true. Could use more frog. No, because the frogs are everywhere. Because we have the frogs in here. In the doghouse. We do have Grimwald the Terrible and Doe the Firebrand now, which I do love. I think there's another frog up here. There might be a frog in the basement too. Yeah, we have him up here. Is there a frog in basement? Or did they all get removed? Oh, nope, there's a frog in here. The frogs already have their homes, and their homes are everywhere. Alright. Off stream, I will probably go about organizing all this stuff back into the storage system. Not because I hate you, but because it is the end of stream and I will have to depart in a couple of minutes. I will organize for as long as I can, and then everything else will just get organized later. This is also your reminder, even though the update for Minecraft is coming out on Tuesday, I will not be playing the new update. I will not be playing the new update until a whole bunch of the mods that I use are updated, which could take a while. It could take no time at all. It's not really up to me. It's kind of up to what the mod makers are doing and how many big changes they need to make. So we'll be waiting on that one. For sure. Let's go put these in the right place. I also need to put that away. We'll get there. There we go. Crying and shitting my pants? Why are you saying that with a smiley face? Are you okay, Woo? Should I be more worried? Should I be less worried? Am I the right amount of worried as I am? You already know the answer to that? No? I don't know the answer to that. Put that in there. I had lights in here. Put that in there. What's the answer usually? I mean, I'm always at a low level amount of concern and worry for your well-being, Woo, because I feel like every time I talk to you, there's some new thing that you've decided to do or just started doing that is concerning. But I was asking if I need to be more concerned. Oop, the shears need to go back again. Bounce. Ding. Always be concerned. I will, time. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm fine. I don't know, that's not up to you. That's up to you. I'm not your parental unit. Thank God you are not my parental unit. I don't know what I'm doing on a good day. Mine's of that as well. That goes down there. That goes. I could never be a parent ever. I could see myself being a parent, but also not a parent to children of my own. Aunt. I could see myself being an aunt. Where did the cactuses go? Weep. It's like a best friend thing? No? Third time. An aunt? You can say them both the same way. I don't say them aunt and aunt. They are both aunts. The aunt. Let's take all the bamboo stuff I can. Listen, that's English's fault, not mine. It's also kind of yours.
Did you know? I have no more facts. I have run out. There are no more facts to learn. Life is now hollow and empty. What am I to do with this void I wish to fill with knowledge, yet am incapable of filling?
Hollow Knight.
Here in garage. Just bought this brand new Lamber.
What?
And
Zero, what did you do? Zero, how did you break that? Has he become Mr. Meeseeks? Has Ether become Mr. Meeseeks? I don't think so. Ether, are you Mr. Meeseeks?
Here in my garage. Just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
I feel like I'm missing a copy pasta here. Is that what's happening? Am I missing a copy pasta?
In fact, I'm a lot more proud of these 7 new bookshelves that I had to get installed to hold 2,000 new books that I bought.
Wasn't a YouTube ad of some guy selling a course? So I have terrible news for you, Ether. I've had YouTube Premium in some facility for years. I have missed many YouTube advertisements that are unhinged and bizarre. It was before YouTube Premium. I don't remember that era of my life. I don't remember it in the ad. Boomers? You're a boomer too. I don't know why I'm so forceful about that. You can be not a boomer, Woo. You're all old. Yeah. I'm gonna start falling apart any day. So if anybody has any spare organs they can offer, that'd be swell. I'm gonna need new ones soon. This is a joke? I am fine. Do not give me your organs. Unless... No, I'm joking. Anyways, it's time for me to go. It is the end of stream. I will do the rest of the organizing of this off stream, hopefully. Anne is screaming. What else? I don't think there's anything else going on. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic time zone wherever you are. Where's my screaming cat? Left. She immediately saw me looking at her and she left. Thank you, Zir. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope that you guys have a fantastic time zone. I hope that you guys take care of yourself this week. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. Get sleep, please. Please get sleep. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Maybe for Wanderstop, maybe for something else. I don't know. But also, I know today felt like a meandering kind of day. I just want you guys to know that that island has been bothering me for over a year. So we did get stuff done that has been on my mind for the hardcore world for a long time. So we are continuing to move in my path forward. We're still doing things that I'm like, we need to get these done. We're doing a good job, and I appreciate you guys very much for hanging out with me the entire time. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you soon. Goodbye!
Did you know? Fact mares. Death or I have knowledge for you. I offer you dog fact. Dog fact. Dogs are so good.